one of the most popular departments, and it is in the Faculty of Arts and Humanities. Dr. Isabelle, thank you so much for training these younger people. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Kyambogo University. On behalf of Kyambogo University, I want to welcome you to today's program and graduation ceremony, the third day of our graduation week. Our parents and our guardians, I want to take the honor to warmly welcome you to Kyambogo University. Thank you for entrusting us with your children. Thank you for choosing Kyambogo University to be the center of excellence and for training your children and for securing their future. We are ever grateful to you parents, and please give us more and more children. We shall give them knowledge and skills that will ensure that their future is secured. My name is William Ngabirano. I'm the Director of Programs, or MC today, and I'll be joined by Ruben Twinomujuni, and the two of us will take you through the program of the day. Graduates, today is your day, and I want you to enjoy it to the fullest. I've not had the vibe. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I want to take a roll call. And I want to see which faculty has the highest vibe today. I want to see the faculty with the highest vibe, with the loudest karuru and clapping. Faculty of Science. Sibaulira. Faculty of Science, where are you? Thank you. School of Built Environment. Oh, the vibe is low. School of Built Environment. Thank you. Then School of Computing and Information Science. Thank you. And finally, the mighty Faculty of Social Sciences. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, dear friends, today we are graduating these 4 faculties, and we shall always be indebted to you for entrusting us with the care of these children. I want to thank you for taking care of them right from baby class, when they were only 2 years, 3 years, crying while going to school, their noses dripping, tears dropping down. Abagenze nga bakaaba nga bagenda kusoma, abagenze ne balira ne baza kushoma. They went crying. Today we are harvesting the fruits. They were sowing the seeds of academic excellence, and today we are having the fruits of their sweat. Lero makungura abagenze nga bakaaba nga bagenda kusoma mu nursery school, ng'emira zitonya, amaziga gatonya, nga bagenda kusiga ensigo. Lero makungura bino bibara, these are the fruits. Abazade, these are the fruits. We want to thank God twagala kwebaza Katonda bino byonna yabikoze, because the Bible says that unless the Lord builds the house, the builders labor in vain. And so I want to thank God. And the graduates, I want you to get ready and sing for God. After that, we shall sing for the parents. Are you there? Are you there? We want to give glory to God, to thank Him, to thank Him. DJ, Chancellor for Jesus. And we thank God. Yes, yes, we sing for God.
This
Yes.
is for you, Jesus.
Oh,
Just wander on the beat. Let's go. From the moment Jewanonda Ompa Dedirunjera Ontwala Walunjate.
Amstel Sounds.
From the moment Jena Kwatan Ebyangere Byachika Katindi Mwana wa Mwame. Onkole Dedirunjina Imba Onkole Dedirunjina Temba Onkole
Amstel Sounds.
I will praise you all my life. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for yes. Jesus for yes. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus for yes. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for yes. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus for yes. Wabulanja gadwa Yesu we. Blessings follow me. Your goodness and mercy too. They will follow, follow me all of my days. When I'm bankole David unjina, bankole David unjina tendanga, bantuyo. Kubango kole David unje bitagambika. Yeminyonyo lentia. Dance for Jesus. Jesus.
thank you, thank you. We give glory to God. We indeed give glory to God for today. Thank you, graduates. Now, we want to sing for the parents. Are you ready to sing for the parents? Ba mama, ba tata, mwebale omulimo gomukoze mu baana bano. Let's give them this song and we sing for them. Mama, Judith Babirye. For the parents. For the parents.
Kana kayimba kaweereza bamama bonna. Mu butuufu tolina duplicate. Mama litera wonja. Mama tolina ssente. Mama tolina saabu. Naye omukwano gwa mama tegusangika. Mama watemwana nnyo. Nz'okuba omuntu.
Excuse me, don't step on the red carpet. Please, don't step on the red carpet. Enjoy yourselves, but don't step on the red carpet.
Omukwano gwa mama tegusangika. Mama azuukuka n'ekiro
esiri zise mama natewana bambi nabika wachiri yatunula nakesa gwe bake mirembe oyo ye mama atasabika mama wange mama oli mukono gwange mama tolina duplicate nera mama tolina seta tolina sabo nayo mukwano gwa mama tekusangika malwaliro gye batuzalira bingi bibatukako luno lutalo lw'okuzaala bamaama balufiiriddemu naye era maama ne bw'aba ava mu bulamu bw'ensi olulaba ku kaana ke maama agenda isimayiriga ye maama abeerawo paka ku ssaawa esembayo bwe bagambira ab'emikwano nti embeera etweraliikiriza maama yaleeta katonda n'akwata we benyinyala yakuba omulanga ng'alaba abambi otawa mama wange mama oli mukwano gwange tolina duplicate mukwano gwange olera n'otali mama tolina sema
Tata, you're my superhero.
Daddy oli superhero wange
Kakuwane kubanga kikugwana.
Daddy oli superhero wange
Oli wanjawulo weebale Daddy
Daddy oli
okunjagala.
superhero wange
Oli wanjawulo okundabirira
Daddy oli
obutakuwa.
superhero wange
Swaziniga bamutenda bangi bamuwala alina maanyi. Taata bwe mbalabala byonna by'onkoledde Swaziniga omusigasebo. Naye yali yategeera bambi omutima gwa taata. Naye yali yategeera bambi omukwano gwa taata. Bambyakera ku makya taata nafunga na duniya akolerera baana famire n'abaana be bonna batunulira taata. Taata n'alabirira maama n'alabirira ennyumba n'alabirira baana buli alina ekizibu mu makomo banna batunulira taata ddala naye taata bakubumba mukumba ki mukama yakukola kyakwe yokola ddala teyabikola taata yo masupahiro.
Thank you, DJ. DJ, hold. Now, I want to welcome our Soroti Learning Center. Are you there? Are you there? Then Bushenyi Learning Center. Sibaulira Bushenyi. Thank you so much. DJ, that song is dedicated to Soroti Learning Center. Please continue.
Ayuara mogo Dubai kuya. Mutero long muna nigi tuya. Dubai kuya. Muwili wa bili nigi tuya. Dubai kuya. Kaan Dubai kwara beitema. Kaan Ole kwara beitema. Kaan Dubai kwara beitema. Kaan Ole kwara beitema. Kubaranya kwe nigi twara pin. Dubai kuya. Igape kuma nigi twara pin. Dubai kuya. Kuwilu matay nigi nera. Dubai kuya. Kutiero kwe nigi nera. Dubai kuya. Kaan Yoleng mano kara kara. Yoleng mano wara wara. Yoleng mano kara kara. Yoleng mano wara wara. Lubaga yawa yo ngara loro pereya. Yawa yo. Lubaga oro lwen ngara loro pereya. Oro lwen doma. Lubaga yawa yo ngara loro pereya. Yawa yo. Lubaga oro lwen ngara loro pereya. Oro lwen doma.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Soroti Learning Center. DJ, give me something for Bushenyi Learning Center. Give me something for Bushenyi. We welcome them. This is your alma mater. This is your main campus. Thank you. Bushenyi, where you are? Yes. Oh, Chaplain, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chaplain. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, our graduates, for dancing for the Lord Today we want to dance for the Lord because everything he has done is wonderful. Right from baby class, when our noses were still dripping, crying, going to school, but now we are harvesting the fruits. We are harvesting the fruits, and like I have said, it is God. If God does not build the house, the builders labor in vain. Thank you so much. Robin, give this for data. They don't have data, it seems. Thank you.
Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. This is the day that the Lord has made, and our responsibility is to rejoice and be glad in it. I am Ruben Tinomujun Katehangwa. I am the MC for today. We are glad to have you, our dear parents. You are very, very, very welcome. This is the journey. This is the day that the Lord has prepared for all of us, and we are here. And I am going to give you data, just free data really. It's Kyambogo University, and so we are here. The parents and the graduates, get your phone. I will give you free data. Yes, get your phone. I will give you free data. Kyambogo Egabudde. Kyambogo Egabudde. Now you go to your phone and scroll down. Look at that Wi-Fi something. Click it. And then you will see KYU 20th grad. You've been paying for it, now get it. KYU 20th grad, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If one is not working well because of the numbers, go to 2, go to 3, go to 5. You will get it. And now, after you have got the data, and there is no password required, just join. When it is slow, go to 2, 3, 4, 5. Nkulide. It is not as slow as you. Anyway, if it is slow, go to the next one. Now, we started trending on Monday, trending on Twitter, the current X. People say X, the former Twitter. For me, I'm saying Twitter, the current X. We've been trending since Monday. We trended even before the graduation began. On Tuesday we did. On Wednesday, yesterday we did. And today we are number 4. And number 1 is Rachel. I don't know who this Rachel is. There is some Rachel somewhere celebrating a birthday. One Rachel cannot take number 1 when thousands of us are here. It is number 1 for us. Now, this is what you are going to do. Go to your X handle, your Twitter handle, and our hashtag is KYU 20th grad. The same as your Wi-Fi, it is KYU 20th grad. Now, whatever you tweet, please put that hashtag. We must trend as number 1. Now it is Rachel trending in number 1. Number 2, there is Supreme Court. And number 3 is Court Martial. And we are number 3. We are number 3 at KYU as KYU 20th grad. And by the way, all these days we have been trending double, both as the hashtag KYU 20th grad and Kyambogo University. We definitely can't fail today, can we? With you, all of you here, and the phones you have, and the free data I have just given you, please tweet. Take that video, take that photo, and make sure we trend number 1 and dominate the spaces. At around 9, we were number 1, but we have now been overtaken and sent to number 4. Let's trend. More to that, if you check the Kyambogo University Twitter handle, which is at Kyambogo U, there is a link that is provided. And I am going to request the ICT team to project that link on the screens, and you will feel it's a Google form. If you want to give us your pictures, because we will put your pictures on some of these, you see these banners that are here, and all these other things, we will be using these pictures. Please send us your story, your experience, what you experienced at Kyambogo University. We need that feedback from you. Then put fill that form, send those photos, send those videos, we will definitely receive them. So far, we have received 50 responses since yesterday evening. Now, please keep sending. We want as many as we possibly can. We know you have taken photo shoots, you have beautiful pictures. Why should we trend with bad pictures when you have these things? Share them with us. Check the Twitter handle, which is @Kyambogo. I'm going to request but when they project it, you may not get it. But check the Twitter handle and share and fill that Google form and then share your pictures and photos and everything. We must trend as number one. For me, my responsibility is to keep updating you on the progress we have made. It's Rachel, it is Supreme Court, it is Court Martial, and we are number 4. Our position is not 4, it's not 3 or 2. We are number 1. Not so? Yes, thank you. Let's trend. Let's enjoy the day that the Lord has brought to us, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. You are very welcome, our dear graduates. We have been waiting for you. We started on Tuesday, Wednesday, and today, and we still have tomorrow. And each moment we have with you, thank you. We enjoy it. And now, wait that way. We know this way is very good, and we enjoy it. At least we are getting an opportunity to hear a peaceful way. Unlike the ways we have had before, there are places of convenience. If you need to use the washrooms, for you graduates, they are down. Those toilets down there are for you, and for you, our parents, they are up here. So use whichever is convenient for you and enjoy this day. The Chancellor's procession is about to arrive in a matter of minutes. And when that procession arrives, we will stand up and proceed with the program. But you are very, very, very welcome, all of you. We are glad to have you here, and we are excited. We have all of you, and we have some people here among us. Among them is Major General Kashaka, Major General retired Kashaka from the Ministry of Defense Headquarters. Major General, you are very welcome to this 20th graduation ceremony. We have also Kaguhanjire, who is LC3 chairperson of Chigando Sub-County, and you are all very welcome. The Biarampe District Councillor, you are also very welcome, and Tumhimbse from Mubende District. Professor Orutaro K. Professor Orutaro, you are very welcome. The Professor Orutaro is the DVC of Cavendish University. Thank you very much for coming. We are very glad to have you among us, and we will keep receiving many other people. You are welcome, Palio Lot Ewaku, the principal NTC Unyama. You are very, very welcome, and many other people. We shall keep receiving you as you come. Our responsibility is to welcome you, and we are glad to have you. That's it for now. We will keep updating you, keep giving you progress. But my dear friends, we cannot be number 4 on a graduation day. So I request that you keep this hashtag up and running, and we must trend. We must show that Kyambogo is graduating. Rachel, Supreme Court, and Court Martial, we are still number 4. I'm checking. If there is any progress that is made, I will come here. And if we are relegated to the 5th or more position, I will tell you. We are still trending as the hashtag, but when we trend double as Kyambogo University, I will also, we are trending actually double now. We are number 21, Kyambogo University, and number 4, the hashtag. 21 is very far. In these other days, we are trending as number 1 hashtag and number 2, Kyambogo University. So let us maintain the status. I thank you.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you, our graduates. Now, I have a very nice book here. After graduation, what next? I can see some of you are worried about getting a job, creating a job. We have this book here. The title is The 20 Practical Ways to Succeed After Graduation. The 20 Practical Ways to Succeed After Graduation. It is written by our former president, guild presidents, Frederick Etiang and Namazi Olive.
They were our students here years back. They were guild presidents. They are in the field. They have experienced it. They know what it means. They are very, very good topics. How to start a job, how to start a consultancy, where to find a job, how to write applications, the role of social capital, and many others. Please get yourself a copy at only 10,000 at the store just behind the tent of the parents. Thank you so much. I want to congratulate our own Barunji Victoria, Bachelor of Public Administration and Resource Governance, first class. And she's the daughter of our own staff members, Mr. Bahemuka Julius and Madam Irene Naikoba. Thank you, Julius and Irene, for taking care of this young lady. I want also to congratulate Miss Alombo, Princess Lona, Bachelor of Library and Information Science, and thank you, Madam Namambwe Irene, our staff, for bringing up this beautiful and intelligent lady. I want to congratulate Nabukera Madina, Public Administration Resource Governance, and thank you so much, Irene and Norman Matovu, for taking good care of this lady. I want to congratulate Atuheire Joanita, Bachelor of Science, Land Economics. Congratulations, Atuheire, and congratulations, their parents. And thank you so much, Atkunda Joan, and thank you so much, Susan, for today's graduation and for taking care of these younger people. I want to repeat, once the Chancellor's procession enters the square, I will request you to stand in the honor of the Chancellor's procession. You will remain standing, and we shall have the anthems. After the anthems, we shall have a prayer that will be led by our own Reverend Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Mwesigwa, our chaplain, St. Kakumba Chapel of Kyambogo University. After that prayer, please remain standing until the Chancellor constitutes this congregation. And after that, that is when he will have given us permission to take our seats. Secondly, and the most important, the graduates. Master's graduates, those are people who are going to bag their second degree today. Congratulations, master's class. When your name is read and you are a male graduate, you step forward just in front of the prisoners band tent. Step forward, stand in the front of the prisoners tent, and then remove your cape. Male graduate, you step forward, take off your cape, and remain standing. Then the female graduate, also master's class, you step forward and don't remove your cape. You know, we respect the hair of these ladies. They have taken a lot of time to arrange it, and so we don't want them to remove their capes to disorganize the hair. So you step forward and remain there until the dean reads all the names in your class. After that, remain there until the Chancellor confers the degree upon you. When the Chancellor says, by the virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Kyambogo University. After that statement, that is when you go back and take your seat. Now, bachelor's students, our bachelor's students, male graduates, sorry, I'm very sorry, you are not students now. Male graduates, my apologies. Male graduate, you stand up where you are and remove your cap. Female graduate, you stand up where you are, don't take off the cap. Remain standing until all the names in your class have been read. Then wait for the announcement, like I've said for the masters, from the Chancellor. Please don't sit until the Chancellor confers a degree on you. Otherwise, you may go away without a degree. Secondly, dear graduates, please maintain discipline. Don't move up and down. You are free to make all the noise during the reading of names. We want to vibe. Shout out. No, praising the Lord, praising the parents. You are free to make all the noise, but don't go away. Keep around until the end of the function. We have someone, a special graduate, going to bag his third degree. You see, graduates of bachelors, it is just the beginning. There is someone going to bag his third one today. PhD, Doctor of Philosophy, and we shall give him a special treatment. Very special treatment. For him, we shall allow him to move up to the Chancellor's seat. He will get his degree from the Chancellor's seat. He will kneel there. He will kneel before the Chancellor, and the Chancellor will confer a degree to him from there. You will admire so that in the future you will follow suit. You also come back and take your PhD degrees. I want to congratulate all of you, and please let's adhere to these instructions. I can hear my signals are telling me that any moment from now, we shall receive the Chancellor's procession. A moment from now, we shall receive the Chancellor's procession. And so, DJ, give us some peace as we wait for the Chancellor's procession to enter.
Mic check 1, 2. Are you ready? Way! Are you ready? I want to see the vibe. Sound beating them, DJ. Sound. 1. Are you ready? One more time. We go. You can stand up and dance from where you are like this. Everyone. Are we ready? Just enjoy the music. Whoa. Obanga inai, obange yo, obanga ina,
Obange yo, obange ina, obange yo, obange ina, obange yo. Nabayana ni kulala, nabayana ni kulala, nabayana ni kulala,
nabayana ni kolonia, nabayana ni kubudia, nabayana moyo gunduma. Are we ready? Everyone. Oh, you can dance. Are you ready? Wamalebi sera nesentori wa wikirifu, wakulolu tozolo mwendo kulira wikirifu, nasiba masiko kuzibya wire kulwa wikirifu. Naboti bakakuna kulwa. We go. Wamalebi sera nesentori wawe. Nakulolu dozolo mwenda. Nasiba masiko kuzibyo wire. Naboti bakakuna. Obangaina, Obangeyo, Obangaina, Oban. One more time. Obangaina, Obangeyo, Obangaina. Hey, Nabairano Nikuno, Nabairano Niku, Nabairano Moyo. Hey, Nabairano Nikunonia, Nabairano Nikubudia, Nabairano Moyo Gunuma. We go! Dance, dance, dance. We go! Everyone you can dance! Dance! Dance!
Thank you. Thank you, DJ. The Chancellor's procession.
Yeah, thank you very much. The Chancellor's procession is on its way, but we want to recognize Amster Sounds with audio aspect. Amster Sounds is there. They have been managing our audio, the music over time, and we appreciate you. XM Events and the ICT of Kyambogo University, the director of ICT, is the one in charge of the audio. We want to recognize Diana Sande Baraba, the executive director of Yireba Investments. You are very welcome, madam, to this graduation. The Reverend Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Mwesgwa, you are very welcome. We have another guest, Nifa Namwesezi, you are very welcome, and congratulations, Sache Rahma, your daughter. We have the Deputy Chief Human Resources, Nicholas Gaboy, he's our Deputy Chief Human Resources. You are very welcome. And we welcome Mr. Mgume Stanley, the headmaster of Kyambogo College, our neighbor. You are all very, very welcome. Now, the Chancellor's procession is arriving. As you can see, when they arrive, we shall all stand up. When they actually reach the other side, we shall tell you, you will stand, and then you will remain standing until they settle down in the dais. And when they have done that, we shall have the anthems played, and then we shall have an opening prayer by the Reverend Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Mwesgwa. He's the chaplain of St. Kakumba Chapel, Kyambogo University, and then you will remain standing even after the prayer until the Chancellor has constituted this third session of the 20th graduation ceremony. After he has done that constitution, that's when you will sit, and the rest of the program you will see as it unfolds. But don't sit, just relax, but maybe to remind you that this is your day, and there may not be many other days like this, but this is a special day. You rejoice and be glad in it. I am telling you of the hashtag. We are still not number one, and yet we must be number one. Our hashtag is KYU 20th grad, and we have to trend as a matter of fact, because we have been doing that for a long time. Please do that, and we must trend. I will let you know of the progress, and if you don't have data, ask your neighbor. I will tell you how to get the data. The Chancellor's procession has arrived. It's near, and I request you to stand. Please stand for the Chancellor's procession. The event, the function has officially begun. You are very welcome. Enjoy the day. Post those pictures on the hashtag. We must trend as the leading university in this country. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. When you see Ada, it means the Chancellor's procession is around the corner. So, ladies and gentlemen, we stand and receive the Chancellor's procession. Thank you, Ada, for leading the Chancellor's procession. The Chancellor's procession is by the Prisoners Band, Uganda Prisoners Band, and the Department of Performing Arts. That is our Department of Performing Arts, and the Prisoners Band are the ones leading the Chancellor's procession on this third day of our graduation week, the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you are most welcome. All our invited guests, our graduates for today, you are all most welcome. And entering the graduation square is the Chancellor's procession. That is the Department of Performing Arts, the Department of Performing Arts of Kyambogo University, and the head of department is Dr. Isabirie. Doctor, thank you so much for making this day very colorful, and this is one of the most popular and vibrant departments in the Kyambogo University. We train them, and after here, they don't look for jobs. Our students of performing arts don't look for jobs. Thank you so much. Prison is back. Thank you so much, for leading Chancellor's procession. Thank you so much, Department of Performing Arts, for making this day very, very colorful. And we continue praying that God intervenes and we have good weather like we have been having since the beginning of this graduation week. God has always been on our side, and we bless the Lord. We bless the Lord because He's always on our side. Thank you so much, Prison is Band. Thank you so much, Uganda Police. Thank you so much, Uganda Police, for leading the Chancellor's procession too, and for ensuring that the Chancellor is safe, for securing our Chancellor and the entire procession. Thank you so much for this band. Thank you so much for this Prison is Band and the police for leading the Chancellor's procession. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chancellor is entering the Freedom Square, the graduation square, together with the Vice Chancellor, the members of council, the deans of schools and faculties have also entered the graduation square. And I want to thank everybody who has contributed to make this day such a successful day. Thank you so much.
Yes, it's the Chancellor's procession, and the function is beginning. The Chancellor's procession has arrived at the graduation square, and we shall have the anthems led by our Department of Performing Arts together with the Prisons Band, and then we will proceed as per our program. The anthems. Thank you very much. Our Department of Performing Arts. This is a department under the Faculty of Arts and Humanities and the Prisons Band. We are going to have the opening prayer led by the Reverend Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Mwesugwa, the chaplain, Kakumba Chapel.
We give thanks to God and testify and commit this function to God as we use the words of Psalm 126. When the Lord restored the fortunes of Zion, we were like those who dreamed. Our mouths were filled with laughter, our tongues with songs of joy. Then it was said among the nations, the Lord has done great things for them. The Lord has done great things for us, and we are filled with joy. Restore our fortunes, Lord, like streams of the Negev. Those who sow in tears will reap with songs of joy. Those who go out weeping, carrying seed to sow, will return with songs of joy, carrying sheaves with them. Almighty God, we thank you for this day. And as caps fly high in joyful sound, graduates stand their future found as they venture forward with cheer. May your love and blessings banish fear. May hearts remain both pure and bright, and dreams illuminate the night. With every step, may they find their way through trials and joys, come what may. May their tomorrows shine so bold, radiant beams on journeys just begun. May each new dawn bring hope to unfold their futures bright like morning sun. May your blessing be upon our university, the government of Uganda. May your blessings be upon our dear parents and our dear graduating class of this year. May your blessing be upon this function. We pray this with faith and thanksgiving in the mighty name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much, our dear chaplain, for this opening prayer. And please remain standing because the Chancellor has constituted this congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request you to constitute the third session of the 20th congregation of the university. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the third session of the 20th graduation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, for constituting this third session of the congregation of the university. You can now take your seats and relax and feel at home. As I told you earlier, this is the day that the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Amsa sounds, some small interlude as we proceed with the program. Amsa sounds.
Afternoon is hazy, river
Thank you very much. Answer sounds for that relaxing music. We will now have the Vice Chancellor address the congregation. Vice Chancellor, you are very welcome to address this congregation.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir, honorable members of Parliament who may be present today, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, the chairperson and members of the 6th Kyambogo University Council, the Vice Chancellors of sister universities or their representatives, my colleagues, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, and members of top management, the members of Senate, the deans of faculties and schools and academic directorates, principals of affiliated institutions, the heads of departments, all the teaching and the non-teaching staff of Kyambogo, our dear parents and guardians and sponsors, the graduates today, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to welcome you to this third session of the 20th graduation ceremony and thank you for having presided over the last 2 days, and we look forward to the end of the 4 days. I want to thank the Almighty God for the gift of life and for having brought us this far, for having given us journey mercies. Many of our graduates and parents traveled from very far and we arrived safely, and we want to thank God. We don't take that for granted. Mr. Chancellor, sir, graduation is always a happy occasion when all people have contributed to the success of our graduates celebrate the achievements of these people. It is also a period for thanksgiving, for giving thanks to God, and for giving thanks to everybody who supported these graduates, and also for thanking the parents, the guardians, for all the sacrifices they made to ensure that the students study. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the 4-day graduation, we shall have presented to you 11,721 graduates, and of these, 5,704 are males and 6,017 are females. These will be presented for the award of certificates, diplomas, bachelor's, master's degrees, and doctorates. Of these, 8 will be graduating with the doctorates, and 219 students will be graduating with master's degrees. We recognize the best performing student at the first graduation, who was Ms. Rukwan's Grace from the Bachelor of Business Administration, the School of Management and Entrepreneurship, and she scored a CGPA of 4.9 out of 5. And the best performing male student who will be graduating today is Mr. Okwang Justin Joel from Bachelor of Information Technology in the School of Computing, who scored a CGPA of 4.81 out of 5. I congratulate these students, together with others who scored first-class degrees, for their hard work. We also noted that out of the 10 best performing students, 8 were female students. And we want to congratulate you for working hard. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we shall present to you a total of 3,242 students from the following faculties and schools: the Faculty of Social Sciences, the Faculty of Science, the School of Computing and Information Science, and the School of Built Environment. Chancellor, sir, allow me to thank the outgoing chairperson of council and members of the Fifth Council for the job they did to contribute to the growth of the university. I wish to welcome the new members of the Sixth Council and especially the interim chairperson, Professor Wabwire Mangeni Fred, and your team. This new team is yet to undergo induction into the operations of the university, and we look forward to a smooth, harmonious working relationship with you so that we can continue growing this university. Thank you, my colleagues, members of top management, for working tirelessly and for responding to the needs of the staff in a timely manner. I've had the privilege of being the head of the management for now 10 years, and I think I've enjoyed working with you as a team. I wish to congratulate the new members of the team, Associate Professor Justice Kwetejeka, who has been appointed Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration, and Mr. Arthur Katongore for having been appointed University Secretary for a period of 5 years. Now the top management team is full, and we better get back to work. I want to pay special tribute to the deans of schools and faculties and directors of academic institutions, heads of departments, and all teaching staff who made sure that students are taught and given knowledge and skills that are required to enable them either compete in the job market or create their own jobs. We have a lineup of deans who have graced this occasion. I may want to invite them to stand up and be recognized. The deans of faculties and schools and the director of graduate training. These are the people who are the front line of academic pursuit, and they are in charge of faculties and schools. And I think the best thing we have done is to decentralize management of faculties to these deans, because they are in charge of finances, administration, and academic affairs. And they have done a good job to bring us this level. So we want to thank you. I want to thank the partners who work with us, private sector, owners and operators of factories and industries, operators of schools and district councils, and other departments that take in our students for internship and school and college practice. We appreciate this partnership, and we pledge to make it stronger to enable students gain insights into the world of work before they leave the university. I thank all members of teaching and non-teaching staff for your individual contributions, which have ensured calmness, hence a conducive, peaceful environment to pursue our goals and mandates as a university. We've been able to do what we have been able to do and to achieve our goals because of the peaceful atmosphere we enjoy on campus. And it is due to the individual contributions of all members of staff and the students under the guild leadership. Regarding teaching and learning, the university runs 15 PhD programs, 49 masters, 13 postgraduate diplomas, and 90 undergraduate programs. This is a big menu by all standards, and we'll continue to work hard to review these programs to ensure that they continue being relevant and we incorporate the new trends in the academic arena. As we review these programs, we have taken a deliberate policy to focus more on masters and PhDs. So we need to develop more masters, more PhDs, and limit the number of diplomas, because there are many other institutions giving diplomas and we do not want to compete with them. As we develop PhDs and masters, this will feed into our drive to enhance research capacity in the university. Because any university worth its name must conduct research generate new knowledge, publish, and learn how to supervise graduate students, both masters and PhDs. We've been advised by His Excellency to increase the student enrollment in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics programs. And the university is doing its best to ensure that the enrollments into these programs increase. But over time, we have encountered challenges recruiting the appropriate staff at PhD and master's levels to teach these programs. It is very difficult to get architects with PhDs to come and teach in the university, largely because these people earn a lot more money out there in the field and they don't find it attractive to come and work in the university. But we are devising means of engaging them in our programs so that they can come and give some part-time instruction. I want to commend the Appointments Board for continuing to recruit 55 teaching staff, many of whom are going to the fields of engineering and science. And as we develop our young people, we took a deliberate policy to recruit graduate fellows. These are the best young people with first-class degrees and upper second who want to train and mentor into the future academicians. 4 years ago, we recruited 60 graduate fellows, and these quickly completed their masters and were absorbed in the university. Last year, we recruited about 50, and we are going to mentor these people into future academicians. These are the youngest, brightest young people, men and women, who will form the foundation to develop our own professors in these fields. As I've said, any university worth its name must engage in research and innovations and produce new knowledge and not depend on other people's research findings. In a way to enhance research capacity, we introduced a competitive research scheme from internally generated funds. And Kyambogo is the only university that has this scheme, that has got support from government as well, where members of staff compete for grants. So far, about 114 staff members from both sciences and humanities have benefited from the scheme. This has enabled them to write grants, to learn how to supervise graduate students, to publish, which are all expected of academic staff. And I want to thank the government of Uganda for contributing 1 billion shillings to this effort. As I've said, it is important for universities to increase the number of staff with PhDs in order to make significant contributions to research, which research findings will lead to socio-economic transformation of our society. Because there is a clear linkage between the number of PhDs in an academic institution and the volume of research output and commercialization of innovations. So we have encouraged the government of Uganda to come up with a scheme to support PhD and master's training in universities. And we hope this will be done as we engage in National Development Plan 4. The university has also increased its infrastructure base, and we are planning to continue doing this by engaging the private sector in public-private partnerships, focusing on 2 major projects which we have identified, namely students' accommodation and sports complex with a business center. We are in the final stages of identifying partners to make these developments possible, starting with students' accommodation, where our target is 5,000 rooms, which will accommodate 10,000 students. And this should provide a conducive learning environment for our students. We also want to mobilize alumni, where our graduates will be joining shortly. And we want to work with these alumni to develop a project we have called the Student Center, and this facility will house guild offices, offices of the dean, and also provide amenities for students, such as shops, beautification facilities, and indoor games. So I want to call upon all the alumni of Kyambogo to join the management when we call upon them to realize this project. We have strengthened ICT capacity because there is no institution that can continue running using manual systems. So we have developed academic management information system and worked with RENU, the Research and Education Network of Uganda, to provide sizable bandwidth for us. So these systems allow us to automate our operations, finances, administration, students' records, and all that. And these systems continue being expensive, but in order for us to continue operating, we need to find money and pay for them. So we shall introduce a user charge to enable us serve all our users better. The university has also been involved in a project to remove asbestos covering. Most of the university was covered with asbestos, and this has been declared a health hazard. So we've been working with the government of Uganda to ensure that we remove most of this asbestos and replace it with iron sheets. And this has changed the face or the appearance of the university. These buildings where we remove asbestos will not be used for accommodation, but will be given to departments to be used as offices. And this should increase the office space for our members of staff. We have entered into partnership with the Ministry of Education and Sports to develop our cricket ground into the state-of-the-art cricket oval and the football pitch on the west end to be transformed into a high-grade pitch to be used for training in the forthcoming Africa Cup of Nations 2027. When this competition, Africa Cup of Nations, ends, these facilities will revert to the university, and they should provide very good facilities for our students to use. We have a large number of students on campus, totaling about 33,000 students, and they will need these facilities for their physical well-being. Turning to the parents and guardians, I want to thank you, all of you parents, and we appreciate you for the numerous sacrifices you have made to support your children's education. So we thank you. I ask the graduates to clap for the parents, show your appreciation. Thank you very much. I also recognize the efforts of some graduates. I'm told some of our students were working odd jobs to pay for their education. So one, thank you very much for making that effort. To our parents, I must say that the education is the best investment you can make in your children. They will have that knowledge and they'll use it for themselves to grow as long as they plan and they have their goals right. So your investment is not in vain. All parents look forward to this day when their children will graduate with the anticipation that they are now mature, they are going out into the world, they will be able to sustain themselves and become independent. So our graduates, you have a lot of expectations from your parents. I want to thank you parents and guardians for choosing Kyambogo University. But there are many other universities you could have taken these students to, but you chose Kyambogo University, and we want to thank you. And I like to believe that Kyambogo University has shaped the future of your children. It is our commitment to equip all students with the necessary knowledge and skills to make them preferred candidates in the job market or have the competencies and skills to create their own jobs. The graduates, I want to congratulate you upon the academic achievement that you have earned today. Congratulations. Attaining an academic award at the university requires passion for knowledge, stepping out of your comfort zones, as well as embracing the rigors of academic pursuit. We are witnessing this today by your presence here. Today marks the commencement of a new chapter in your lives, you the graduates. As you launch into the world, you need to rely on God and be confident in whatever you attempt to do. Some of you are already employed, while many of you are looking for jobs. So I want you to be positive, maintain a positive attitude, and look for opportunities. I also want to urge you to advance in your education as a means of adding value to yourselves. This should elevate you above the rest in your career. Lastly, I want to request you to love your country, love your university, and always remember Kyambogo University, your alma mater, as you go out into the world with your goals before you and striving to achieve. Let me thank the organizers of this function, the Ceremonies Committee, the Convocation, the security agencies, the media fraternity, the Department of Music and Performing Arts, the Prisons Band, service providers, staff of the Department of the Academic Registrar, and everyone who contributed to make this ceremony successful. A big thank you and may God bless you. Lastly, I want to thank the government of Uganda. Under the wise leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Haburwa Museveni, for ensuring the peace and stability we enjoy across the country, and for his vision to transform this country through science, technology, and hence his personal drive to promote science, technology, engineering, agriculture, and mathematics. We also thank him for continually preaching to us aspects of wealth creation. I must thank our minister, the Minister of Education and Sports, for her continuous guidance and advice whenever we have consulted her. We wish the President and the Cabinet and all the people of Uganda good health and prosperity in the years to come. I'm sure I may not be able to talk to you again before Christmas or before the festive season, so I want to wish you joyous festive celebrations and a happy and prosperous 2025. And I want to thank you all for listening to me. I want to recognize some people who have joined us at this function. Retired Major General Kashaka from the Ministry of Defense. You are most welcome. Professor Olutaro Osansen, DVC Cavendish University. You are most welcome. Diana Sande Baraba, CEO Yiriba Investments. Pario Ewaku, Principal NTC Unyama. Mugume Stanley, our neighbor, the headmaster of Kyambogo Secondary School. I want to recognize Muhwezi James, representing the principal of Kaliro NTC. I want to recognize Masete Peter, the registrar NTC Mubende. And lastly but not least, I want to recognize our own Professor Mary Muhenda, our former chairperson of Appointments Board, who has graced this occasion. Professor Muhenda, you are most welcome. So with those remarks, thank you again for listening to me. I've said this all for God and my country. As I communicated to you, the best performing male student is graduating today, and the convocation normally have a ceremony to recognize that student. So convocation, chairperson convocation. So can I invite that student to come forward? Mr. Okwang Justin Joel. Joel, can you make it here, please? Joel, can you make it here? Let us save some time. Please come. Yes, Joel. Thank you very much for working hard. Thank you.
Before he goes. Way! Ra! Cha! Ra! Cha! Way! Thank you so much. As a convocation, we always reward the best students. We don't end with the award. We also give them a package of cash. We can't pronounce this for security reasons. As you go to the field, you are the change agents to represent Kyambogo University. You are our ambassadors. Don't be threatened by the competition. We trained you better, we trust you. You can compete with anybody outside there. Perform to your best. Way! Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much, Chair of Convocation. I don't know how to say we like he does. Because whenever students are saying we, they are saying it for the wrong reasons. But today we are here to celebrate and be happy. No way of your type. Okay, thank you very much. I now want to take the opportunity to invite the interim chairperson of council to come and give his remarks. Professor Mangeni. As Joel goes back, his companion group is waiting for him. You can dance as you go that side.
Congratulations to the best performing male student. Like the Vice Chancellor, I cannot also test the way you have been testing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, honorable ministers and members of parliament present, the members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellors, and members of top management, members of Senate, heads of academic departments, leaders of staff associations, the union and students, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the 6th University Council and on my own behalf, I take this singular honor to welcome you all to this historic 20th graduation ceremony. Our invited guests, allow me to appreciate the Chancellor, Professor John Yakobo Okedi, so much for accepting to preside over this graduation ceremony. The 6th University Council, which I currently chair, is in the process of being constituted, as some constituencies have not submitted their representatives. We just held the second part of the first council meeting on Monday, 9th December 2024, wherein we appointed 3 members that will represent the public on this council. So with those 3 members added on Monday, we so far have 20 members, and I wish to take this opportunity and honor to introduce them to you. I am the interim chairperson, Fred Wabwire Mangeni, as you have heard. We have Professor Eli Katunguka Rakishaya, member and also Vice Chancellor. We have Professor Maria Musoke, member, Vice Chancellor. We have Associate Professor Justice Kwete Jeka, member, Vice Chancellor. Member, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration. There's a mistake here. Professor Maria Musoke is Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, and Professor Kwete Jeka is Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration. We have Professor Joseph Waiti Mugisha, member. Professor Monica Chibita, member. Engineer Dr. Christopher Ebal, member. Reverend Canon Associate Professor Grace Rubale, member. Dr. Sam Lutalo Kingi, member. Dr. Peter Wanyama Ubanda, member. Dr. Wilberforce Okongo, member. Dr. Robert Beramin Okudi, member. Mr. Francis Muhumuza, member. Mr. Moses Atuhereze Barisigara, member. Mr. Kenneth Mbogo, member. Mr. John Chigonya Sempebwa, member. Mr. Lawrence Munyagwa, member. Mr. Caleb Gumisiriza, member. Mr. Richard Deogracious Mubiru, member. And finally, Mr. Eugene Okelo Pacheli, member. Our distinguished guests, allow me to specifically thank the First Lady and Honorable Minister of Education and Sports for giving me and my 2 other colleagues, Professor Monica Chibita and Professor Joseph Mugisha, the opportunity to serve on this council. We cannot take her confidence in us for granted. I equally wish to congratulate my colleagues from the different constituencies who have made it to the membership of the 6th Council. This is a calling for which we must fulfill. We shall work towards the development of the university in accordance with our mandate. I also wish to appreciate the 5th Council for steering the university very well. We pledge to pick up from where they have stopped to be able to take the university to the next level. We also thank management for warmly welcoming us and looking forward to a cordial working relationship. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is also noteworthy to appreciate the Vice Chancellor and management for his leadership that has enabled a conducive learning environment that enabled these graduates to study and be able to qualify for graduation today. In the same vein, I wish to thank the academic staff who have seen these graduates through their studies and eventually delivered them today to be awarded their respective academic credentials. Mr. Chancellor, sir, special congratulations to all the graduates on reaching this historical occasion. It is by God's grace that you have secured, it's by God's grace that you secured admission here at Kyambogo University, enrolled and went through the respective years of study to reach this day when the university is awarding you and sending you off with honor. To the parents and guardians of the graduates today, we highly applaud you. Thank you very much for sacrificing for your children by providing them with a university education. It is never easy to manage all expectations of the university and the children themselves in facilitating their education. Your selfless efforts in this role are bound to be rewarded. It is also noteworthy to thank you parents and guardians for entrusting Kyambogo as the best institution to educate your children. I am sure you will not regret your decision.
Okay. Thank you very much, Professor Mangeni, the incoming chairperson of University Council. Honorable ministers and members of parliament present, the permanent secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, the interim chairperson and members of Kyambogo University Council, vice chancellors, rectors and principals of other institutions, members of Kyambogo University Senate, deans and directors and for faculties, schools and institutions, religious, civic and local leaders, members of staff of Kyambogo University, distinguished guests, dear graduates and students, ladies and gentlemen. It is with the greatest satisfaction and pleasure that I welcome you to this 20th graduation ceremony. Thank you for gracing this occasion. I warmly welcome our guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates. In the same vein, I congratulate all persons who are going to be conferred with degrees or diplomas of Kyambogo University. Our invited guests, as we start our celebrations today, allow me to thank God for the gift of life and for all the countless blessings He has given us in every step all the way. Indeed, God must also be thanked for the excellent weather that we're enjoying during this occasion. Oftentimes, there is interference by rain, but this time around, God has really blessed this occasion. On behalf of the university community, I would like to thank His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda for his continued support and confidence in Kyambogo University. Through his leadership, government has continued to support the university infrastructural development, facilitated teaching, learning, research, and payment of staff salaries. We appreciate the government for giving Kyambogo University recently, this financial year, 6 billion Uganda shillings. This has helped to reduce on the staffing gaps in critical disciplines of science, engineering, and other technical programs. At a personal note, allow me to appreciate the President who accepted to launch my book entitled Yes, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, during the 19th graduation ceremony, for which I will always remain very, very grateful. This book was well appreciated at the recently held Ateker Annual Festival, which was launched by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, while in Soroti, in a function that brought together 5 countries where the Ateker nation or the Ateker community come from. I belong to that community, ladies and gentlemen. Our dear guests, allow me also to convey my appreciation to donors, various donors, and development partners that have supported the university over the years in the form of monetary support, research collaboration, staff exchange programs, scholarships are offered to students, internships, industrial training, and indeed employment opportunities. In a special way, I pay tribute to the Fifth Council and management under the able leadership of Dr. Mary Goreti Nakabogo and Professor Erika Tunguka Rwakishaya, the Vice Chancellor, respectively, for providing excellent strategic leadership at the university, which has seen the university grow into a center of academic and professional excellence in the region. I welcome members of the Sixth University Council under the interim leadership of Professor Fred Wabwire Mangen. I encourage you to pick up from where the Fifth Council stopped and to take the university to the next level. I commit my support to you for the entire period of your tenure. I also pay tribute to the gallant academic staff and administrative and support staff of Kyambogo University for their outstanding contribution to teaching, research, management, and community outreach. Thank you for staying on course through creativity and innovativeness in teaching, examining, and marking, as well as processing the results in a timely manner. You are the reason why we are here today, and you deserve very, very candid appreciation. To our distinguished parents and guardians, we cannot thank you big enough for entrusting your children with Kyambogo University. You played a crucial role in providing a learning bridge between the university and the home environment. Thank you for fulfilling your obligation, including but not limited to payment of school fees, instilling into your children positive attitudes and values towards learning and life in general. Your efforts have culminated in today's celebrations. You certainly deserve a resounding applause. Dear guests, the biggest and most important resource a university should have in providing education is the quality of its staff. I want to recognize all the staff who have attained PhDs in the various fields and those who were promoted to higher ranks. I now encourage you to join the caliber of staff needed to promote research, innovation, and knowledge generation in the university. Sustaining and also to provide reasonable accommodation to students. I urge you to fast-track these projects and implement them in a timely manner. Ladies and gentlemen, I congratulate the university for undertaking the midterm review of the strategic plan 2020-2021 to 2024-2025. I take note that the overall performance of Kyambogo University at midterm was 52%, based on the physical and financial outputs. Indeed, the review revealed that Kyambogo University has made significant achievements in fulfilling its mandate, especially in teaching, research, and learning, which indeed is the core business of a university. In the next 5 years, ladies and gentlemen, the university will implement a 5-year development plan, 2025 to 2026, stroke 2026 to 2029, stroke 2030, in line with the NDP4 and the NRM manifesto. In particular, this plan, strategic plan, will do the following: improving staff levels from the current average of 31% to 50% of the academic staff in key areas of science, technology, and engineering. 2, developing and ensuring a timely review of all undergraduate and graduate programs. 3, strengthening research capacity through increased allocation of resources. 4, integrating ICT into learning research. 5, providing student accommodation. And 6, upgrading the roads on the campus to bitumen standards. And 7, reviewing and streamlining business processes within the university. And 8, creating a more national and international partnerships in resource mobilization, research collaboration, and financial support. Ladies and gentlemen, this seems to be a very ambitious program, but I think it is achievable. The strategy will require financial investment, high-quality staff, reliable development partners, and I appeal to you, as you have always done, to support the university to achieve this dream. I also appeal to our development partners, our parents, our students, and all our alumni to support the university in achieving this next 5-year strategic plan. To our dear graduates, the universe has prepared you, and you are ready to share your future. You have rubbed shoulders with the best brains in our faculties, in our schools, and in our institutions, and in our institutes. Our staff gave you the light you need. Go out there and let your light shine. Please choose to be who you are and what you want to be. As your Chancellor, I grew up as a herds boy from the unimaginable bushes in eastern Uganda to become a world leader in scientific research and an acclaimed professor of zoology. I founded the National Environment Management Authority as its first executive director. At that time, NEMA was recognized and acknowledged globally as one of the best environment management agencies in Africa. This completely created a paradigm shift in the environment management policies and practices in the country. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now the Chancellor of the second largest public university in Uganda. In all this, ladies and gentlemen, in all this journey, I have discovered that when you have the urge to succeed, you will thrive and achieve your dreams, irrespective of your background. Finally, my dear graduates, as you leave us today, remember you the alumni, and you are the alma mater of Kyambogo University. Continue to be our ambassadors to the rest of the world. I appeal to you, therefore, to come back to Kyambogo University and upgrade your qualifications to master's and to PhD level, as this will enhance your leadership and proficiencies in your various fields of expertise. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for listening to me.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the chairperson of the university, and the Vice Chancellor for this package that you have given to our graduates. What an honor to get a package from the distinguished professors of this land. As we take in that package, I will request the Department of Performing Arts to treat us to their performance.
Jode nyabo awo bango yo dole wembuga yamaze jode nyabo o dole wembuga yamengala gala bachala na bami o dole wembuga yamaze jode nyabo o dole wembuga munyangala ngalo luyimba lunyumire o dole wembuga kona kungomo mulunjo wagalwa o dole wembuga zenyongere ngomo luyimba lunyumire o dole wembuga yamaze jode nyabo. kokoliroko bakede ngamala musaba chala nabami kokoliroko bakede ngama kokoliroko kokoliroko bakede walala baruji mwebale bakede ima bola bola kabaka byayagala.
Thank you very much. This is the Department of Performing Arts, and they have always been at it. They have actually gone beyond the national, they are now international. Thank you very much for this music performance that you have staged and what you have always staged. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request the Vice Chancellor to call upon the deans to present the graduates for the award of degrees, for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas of Kyambogo University. Vice Chancellor, sir, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. I think the time we've been waiting for has come. I can see this for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Architecture of Kyambogo University. Apio Helen, Bijirwencha Simon, Kato Joel, Chige Henry, Lugolobi Samuel, Mpyangu Gezi, Mokisa Paul, Muzila Patrick, Mwebembezi Morris, Nabitaka Ann, Nabukonde Priscilla, Namugambe Sise, Nasuna Vanessa, Namutebi Mary, Nsubuga Bernard, Obizuyo Teddy, Odeke Moses, Odong, Norbert, Okelo, Bernard, Opio, Jacob, and Sebakumba Edwin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Architecture of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Building Economics of Kyambogo University. Abedkani Bright, Abel, Hope, Agasha, Catherine, Amompeire, Olivia, Baluku Jasper, Bate Shadrach, Biance, Lawrence Bomboka, Marvin, Eremie Charles, Etobu Augustine, Kabahuma Agnes, Kakonge Anthony, Kalenzi Farid, Karohanga Kenneth, Kasfahad, Kato David, Kaziro Arnold, Kukiriza Joy, Mugabe Jonathan, Mugaziwe Shesta.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Building Economics of Kyambogo University.
Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Economics of Kyambogo University. Achato Gabriel, Ainembabazi Sevius, Akanyijuka Tracy, Akulo Sharon, Apio Alice, Ateire Joanita, Balero Abubeka, Batuma Henry, Kanyonyi Kemanzi, Karunji Immaculate, Katanzi Cleon, Kato Winston, Katushabe Prosi, Chirunji Pamela, Kitui Cindy, Kuchenga Victor, Masereka Ahebwa, Muhebwa Edgar, Mukisa Alan, Musasizi, Samson Mwanguhya, Daniel Nabweteme, Christine, Najita Christine, Nakabugo Sandra, Nakafelo Edith, Namuli Angela, Nanono Immaculate, Nanyanzi Sharon, Nasike Mary, Nasimiyu Charlotte, Naula Edrin, Nwagaba Dickens, Okao Alan, Okoit Nicholas, Omvol Regan, Opolot Charles, Osuta, Godwin Otim, Derek, Ouma Daniel, Lukundo Joanita, Sebugulu Chobe, Tinka Thomas, Toskin Ernest, Tunanuche Caleb, Wampamba Ronald, and Woniara Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Economics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Surveying and Land Information Systems of Kyambogo University. Nakanwaji Anisha, first class. Aboke Praise, Adong Ruth, Agawa Ian, Agasha Mercy, Ahebwa Edna, Ahisibwe Priscilla, Ampeire Elijah, Arayasingula Bob, Asianzo Mercy, Asimili Prima, Atwebembire Pio, Bigabwa Brave, Busobozi Derek, Biamukama D'Antoni, Epeduno Abraham, Eliong Derek, Etimu Noel, Kahandi Ivan, Karema Rahma, Kasuja Idid, Kawesi Henry, Keigasha Ahami, Chigundu Victoria, Chisache, Christopher, Chisolo Brian, Kitui Bregan, Kiwengulo Moses Chambade, Hudson, Chomokiza David, Lukenge Moses, Matovu Peter, Mauledi Bampeire, Mayanja Vincent, Mboga Jonathan, Mugwanga Solomon, Mukonyezi Lydia, Munguleni Isaac, Musimenta Allen, Namala Ann, Nabosa, Jovia, Nakalule Annette, Naluwaga Hope, Nangovi Priscilla, Naturinda Gift, Nsereko Kasim, Nwatwijuka Emily, Odong Emmanuel, Oketayot Jerome Olanya, Morish, Oyana Victor, Rionga Mark, Tashobia Kenan, Vundru, James, Wabunyoho, Luke, Watum, Isa, and Wodero Matthias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Surveying and Land Information Systems of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates that have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Ordinary Diploma in Architecture of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons who have been presented for the award of the Honorary Diploma in Architecture of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology and Computing of Kyambogo University. Okwang Justin, first class. Divine Enoch, first class. Idipo Edrin, first class. Amadoy Cosmas, first class. Inkinzi Jocelyn, first class. Auma Mary Christine, first class. Masawa Calvin, first class. Chelimo Allison, first class. Bwire Johnson, first class. Namanya Jim, first class. Ijela Charles, first class. Senono Henry, first class. Nakisozi Luth, first class. Kaheru Richard, first class. Lubowa Ben, first class. Kasivante Sam, first class. Abaho Daniel, Abimanya Jordan, Akachirach Simon, Adilu Oliver, Adungo John, Agaba Labon, Ahaire Jordan, Ainebiona Dixon, Ainemukama Rogers, Akamurira Kevin, Akena Sande, Alele Brian, Ampirire Isaac, Arinda Muhumuza, Ashaba Daidas, Asiyo Lydia, Ayinga Elizabeth, Bagamade Mubashir, Bagasha Emmanuel, Barasha Benson, Bukenya Alvin, Bwanika Keith, Chebet James, Christopher Amandra, Eckhart Femix, Ekode Joshua, Etiang Pius, Gamusi Daniel, Gombe Joel, Gushi Rivan, Howard Felix, Igumira Edgar, Isabirie Joel, Junior Davis, Juko Abe, Kabaiza Alex, Kafelo John, Kaija Owen, Kakanyero Innocent, Kako Michael, Kalekwa Vanessa, Kamba Jovan, Karugava Stefan, Kasango Christopher, Katamba Joseph, Katoko Jemima, Kaira Lamek, Kazibwe Fahad, Kakba Mark, Kibet Elijah, Kibuka Godfrey, Kiza Roy, Kinyera Amos, Kirwana Eric, Kiwumulo Nixon, Kiyingo John, Kobusinje Ruma, Wemboy Sudais, Kwihangana Jeremiah, Chaterekera Nicholas, Cheyune Habib, Luchams Adrian, Luamule Solomon, Magala Leuben, Manirakiza Benjamin, Mubiru Mark, Mukaga Isaac, Mukibi Abubeka, Mukisa Eli, Mulinzi Joel, Munguchi Paul, Musasizi Ronald, Mushabe Patricia, Musime Joet, Musinguzi Patrick, Mutebi Lowan, Mutesi Eseza, Mutesi Patricia, Muanika Regan, Mwanga Timothy, Mwanje Johnson, Mwesigwa Timothy, Nagawa Tranella, Nasang Jane, Nakajubi Jacqueline, Nakato Angela, Nakijoba Madina, Nalubanga Jocelyn, Nalugwa Lutigard, Nalule Rebecca, Namboga Lorraine, Namgalula Siada, Namkasa Kathe, Namuyiga Angela, Nandala Daniel, Nancha Florence, Nanyongwa Shabla, Natukunda Jemima, Nderaki Florence, Ndiabahika Douglas, Ndiomugabe Brian, Nganizi Daniel, Nkalubo John, Nyenje Ibrahim, Nsubuga Yosam, Nwagira Huntington, Njachaze Amina, Ocheng Bernard, Ocha Simon, Ochodo Ronald, Ogiki Rodini, Ogwang Tona, Ojera Isaac, Okelo Emmanuel, Okelo Alan, Oktoi Sevia, Okot Emmanuel, Okwil Samuel, Ororo Emmanuel, Ongwen Daniel, Opio Boniface, Orul Aaron, Oriang Robert, Oriem Regan, Owembabazi Prudence, Sunday Pius, Sunday Patrick, Seguya Anselm, Sekamate Abudu, Semakula Peter, Sebutinde Michael, Segawa Martin, Sektoreko Morish, Sechanja Martin, Sechene Robert, Senjobe Patrick, Semakula Joseph, Senoga Richard, Serwada Julius, Tugume Juliana, Tukasingula Richard, Tumusime Hirare, Wabire Emmanuel, Walilak John, Waliese Simon, Walugembe Martin, Wandulu Victor, Waswa Hassan, and Ziwa Henle.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology and Computing of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Information Systems of Kyambogo University. Anyonjeire Hezekiah, first class. Bulia Treasure, first class. Kakungulu Erieza, first class. Selumaga Patrick, first class. Aboke Fiona, Agume Devin, Ahawe Crevan, Ainomgisha Renette, Akandira Joab, Akech Sandra, Akelo Gloria, Alion Alfred, Amwesigire Nuatuhaire, Anyango Bramila, Apio Brenda, Arturo Victoria, Baguma Oscar, Birija Sonia, Bogezi Timothy, Bwire Dennis, Dutkunde Narin, Henry Chigozi, Yirimaso Derek, Jemba Nathan, Juko Deogracias, Kabanda David, Kakembo Arnold, Kakuru Isaac, Kasoha Raymond, Kasumba Amir, Katende Ashraf, Kawuki Sulaiman, Kemigisha Bridget, Kemigisha Desire, Kiruni Helen, Kisache Brenda, Kisache Tracy, Kiyingi Samuel, Komakech Ray, Rochom Comerius, Lubanga Ken Samuel, Lunguli James, Luswata Charles, Lutaya Jamil, Masige Michael, Moga Falanans, Monique Kenyi, Mpungu William, Mugabe Cohen, Muhumuza Tadeo, Muhez Marvin, Mukonyez Lawrence, Muramuzi Jonas, Musementa Israel, Mutebi Abdul, Mutiaba Nicholas, Mwanje Stephen, Muwanguzi Aluvin, Nabidondo Ivan, Nabunya Vivian, Nabionga Christine, Nakalyango Lydia, Nakimuli Kevron, Nakito Robina, Nalubili Letitia, Namawa Po, Namitala Patricia, Namoma Pat Derek, Namuga Faith, Namutevi Zaina, Namwiria Zaina, Nemanzi Branson, Nsubuga Isabel, Odeke Julius, Odoch Stephen, Odong Andrew, Odongopin Siraje, O Luang Hirare, Okelo Joel, Okwaja Jonathan, Oluka Job, Onenchan Nobat, Onongo Stephen, Opolot Stephen, Owomugisha Ahab, Sanywa John, Sebyala Willie, Sebugwawo Dennis, Sebutinde Colin, Seguya Salim, Sekabila Timothy, Sekamanya Julius, Sempa Martin, Senono Nobat, Selunkuma Stephen, Sukisa Robert, Talemwa Seth, Wanzala Timothy, Waswa Godfrey, and Wetaka Isaac.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information Systems of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Library and Information Science of Kyambogo University. Nakiganda Allen, first class. Matege Wahab, first class. Namanda Lydia, first class. Asumo Harriet, first class. Kivampao Alex, first class. Huda Twaha, first class. To Mwizere Brian, first class. Amai Innocent, first class. Abe Isabella, Achan Patricia, Achienge Priscilla, Akom Dina, Aguti Penina, Akandinda Joan, Akankwasa Brita, Akatukunda Kwenonita, Aliyinza Vivian, Alowo Sise, Aliegombaki Maria, Anango Sala, Anena Stella, Ainembabazi Martha, Anyango Elizabeth, Anyango Hannah, Apio Mase, Ariho Celia, Ariakot Christine, Ario Michael, Asimwe Esther, Asimwe Rose, Atim Albertina, Atkunda Joan, Atkunda Penelope, Atkunda Samantha, Arombo Rana, Awuma Hope, Awori Proscovia, Ayo Juliet, Ayupo Joan, Babirie Mariam, Bisanda Mark, Ekuna John, Gangu Derek, Ibera Kilea, Ikulet Lillian, Alini Itwesam, Isavire Braze, Jungeila Venko, Kabugo Eseri, Kaitesi Shakila, Karase Maureen, Karuhanga Timothy, Kiplangat Levi, Kukundakwe Princess, Chakua Joanita, Chebaja Hilda, Chohaire Dorek, Lualinda Arafat, Magola Wycliffe, Makubuya Ediga, Matovu Samuel, Mubugumya Noob, Mukivi Edward, Mukisa Bridget, Muledu Patrick, Nurisa Ediga, Mukisa Ayani, Mutonwese Viviani, Muzigule Rosemary, Mwogeza Tresa, Nabawesa Hope, Nabire Shakila, Nabwile Mary, Nafula Peace, Najinda Martha, Naguja Sania, Naiga Bridget, Naiga Cassandra, Najemba Kisolo, Nakabambwe Shakila, Nakagili Fiona, Nakakawa Kileya, Nakanwaji Anne, Nakasaga Barbara, Nakato Olivia, Nakaiwa Mary, Naksendo Hafsa, Nakiwala Caroline, Nalule Adrina, Nalule Patience, Nalweiso Spelanta, Namono Sheila, Nampija Josephine, Namukose Christine, Namuli Florence, Nangwe Binti, Nangobi Victoria, Nantaba Davin, Nasari Reste, Natukunda Shakila, Ndagile Florence, Nyacho Daphne, Okaya Bob, Olanya Philip, Openi Walter, Opio Ivan, Orishaba Florence, Oroma Hope, Owembaba's Descent, Rukundo Frank, Sanyu Vivian, Sekweyama Joseph, Tembo James, Tumukunde Agnes, Twinoburabo Elizabeth, and Tunemurabo Elizabeth.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Library and Information Science of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in Library and Information Science of Kyambogo University. May I request the graduates to stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in computer science of Kyambogo University. Graduates, please, may you stand up.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the following diploma programs. 1, Diploma in Library and Information Science of Kyambogo University. 2, Diploma in Computer Science of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Sports Science of Kyambogo University. Mwebaze Nicholas, please stand up. Mr. Mwebaze Nicholas explored the implications of aerobic exercise on clinical outcomes of HIV-positive clients in General Military Hospital Bombo in Uganda. A Kazi experimental design using a pre- and post-tests was employed on 2 randomly selected control and experimental groups. The clinical outcomes investigated included evaluation of the immunological markers using the cluster of differentiation 4, CD4 count, determination of functional work capacity using the rate of perceived exertion, RPE, and Duke Activity Status Index, DASI. Psychological markers were established using a validated questionnaire. Findings revealed that a well-studied supervised 12 weeks of moderate intensity aerobic exercises at a tempo of 120 to 150 beats per minute significantly improved the clinical outcomes of HIV clients in the experimental group. Thus, the program significantly improved the immunity of clients as reflected in increased CD4 count. In addition, the program significantly improved the functional work capacity as reflected in decreased heart rate and improved VO2 max. Also, there was a significant decrease in psychological markers, namely paranoid ideation, depression, neuroticism, anxiety, and phobia in both female and male HIV-positive clients. The study recommended an aerobic exercise protocol that the Ministry of Health could use as an additional therapy in the care and management of HIV-positive clients on antiretroviral therapy, ART, in Uganda. The study further underscores the key role exercise and sports science play in managing the burden of diseases that are threatening the world, thus justifying the promotion of the presidential initiative on health lifestyles, which is currently established in Uganda. This study was self-funded and was supervised by Associate Professor Constance N. Nsibambi and Associate Professor Edward Ojuka.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Mr. Mwebaze Nicholas the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Sports Science of Kyambogo University. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done.
This is for you, Jesus.
Well done.
Just wander on the beat. Let's go. ompadde birunjira ontwala walonjate from the moment gye nakwekwatta nti ebyange byakyuka kati ndi mwana wa mwami onkoledde birungi nayimba onkoledde birungi natemba onkoledde birungi nakutendanga onkoledde birungi ebitagambika I will praise you all my life. Dance with Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus for your soul. Jesus for your soul. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus for your soul. Dance with Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus for your soul. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus for your soul. Wabula njagaddwa Yesu mmwe. Blessings follow me. Your goodness and mercy too. They will follow me all of my days. When ngamba nkoledde birungi nayimba nkoledde birungi natendanga mbangewo.
Thank you. Thank you. Dear graduates, when I read your name, please you stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Conservation and Natural Resources Management of Kyambogo University. Abowe Daniel, Atuhire Mavis, Chaku Semi, Emmanuel Naubizigira, Lunya Brian, Munguleni Vincent, Nko Silas Sangito, and Twizere Naftar.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Conservation and Natural Resources of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Kyambogo University. Kawiso Mika, Michael Evans Zugua, Tenywa Stephen, Tusimire Anita.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry of Kyambogo University. Achiro Mary, Erut David.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Sports Science of Kyambogo University. Lamunu Betty, Lumbuya Linika, and Oyuku Thomas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Sports Science of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you
the graduates
who have satisfied the requirements
for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Food Technology of Kyambogo University. Ashio Catherine, Joloba Wilberforce, Kasim Zulfa, Chimera Baker, Kisache Sarah, and Shaka Vitalis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Food Technology of Kyambogo University.
I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health of Kyambogo University. I am Siwe Julius, Ekakoro Newton, Mugisha Dixon, Mwanja Wilson, Nabia Lydia, Nabukera Mariam, and Namkasa Rashida.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Food Safety Management of Kyambogo University. Graduates, please stand up for the award.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Food Safety Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Physical Education and Sports of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Physical Education and Sports of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Sports Management of Kyambogo University. Graduates, please stand up for the award.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Sports Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Food Science and Processing Technology of Kyambogo University. Kugonza Raymond, first class. Oriokot Joel, first class. Bulungu Bernard, first class. Muhumuza Victor, first class. Akampa Rona, Apollo Priscilla, Arina Roderick, Ayevale Andrew, Balita Paul, Itum Emmanuel, Emuru John, Enyogu Joseph, Eliao Joseph, Yogil Hambo, Kadondi Patricia, Kwesiga Gilbert, Lutuama Jesse, Makoba Grace Gerardine, Musani Ronald, Musasi Sandra, Mwesugwa Joshua, Nabukera Faith, Nasirumbi Martha, Nimusima Tracy, Oduka Heron, Ogwalu Joshua, Sebuma Martin, Senfuma Rogers, Sennoga Derek, Senyonyi Joshua, Muhire Odra, Kesiga Hilda, Tumwebaze Paul, and Turuma Mildred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Food Science and Processing Technology of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree Bachelor of Science, Technology, Chemistry of Kyambogo University. Oseku John, first class. Okelo Matthew, first class. At Kwatse Descent, first class. Yakatonda Emmanuel, first class. Nyombi Benedicto, first class. Aineviona Fidel, Kankwasa Elizabeth, Alema Brian, Alimwichiliza Joseph, Amtohaire Viola, Ariatwijuka Felix, Asimwe Edward, Aoko Samara, Ayesga Brian, Bagambe Kerinerio, Bigabwencha Kelvin, Wekembe Claire, Chemongeli Shannon, Drandua Kizito, Kasabat Patrick, Echadan Cephas, Gibendui Stephen, Hajienimana Alan, Hope Priscilla, Kalanzi Francis, Kambo Musa, Kanyago Justin, Katumba John, Kayen Paroth Fiona, Kelvin Rukundo, Konyogo Innocent, Kirunji John, Chakuade Godfrey, Rubega David, Makas George, Masinde Kenneth, Mitala Isaac, Molo Carlo, Mugabo Hassan, Mwesugwa Michael, Navidio Aisha, Nafula Daisy, Nakirinya Linda, Nakaboye Elsa, Nakijoba Lydia, Nachimela Irene, Nalumoso Jude, Namaganda Lilian, Nambasa Fiona, Nambazira Swabra, Namirembe Lilian, Nanono Namono Charlotte, Nampeo Joyce, Nasasira Catherine, Kamshaba Aaron, Odongo Jonathan, Okecho Innocent, Okia Alphonse, Okirol Moses, Ode Aloysius, Oriokot Silas, Sasravo Eli, Sebuliba Brian, Sempuma Geoffrey, Semwanga Michael, Senkai Deo, Sekasala Marvin, Seruyange Ali, Tumusime Martin, Tunura Robert, Tusime Livingstone, and Wanzama Isaac.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science, Technology, Chemistry of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Technology, Biology of Kyambogo University. Chimba Ibrahim, first class. Fanny Fred, first class. Sereko Yasin, first class. Amwanika Sharon, first class. Musobo Ronald, first class. Sechizivu Joseph, first class. Nakanjako Brenda, first class. Acheng Eunice, Agumini Twe Helen, Aguti Jennifer, Aimbisibe Bruce, Ainembabas Justus, Ainembabas Sandra, Ainembabas Shanita, Akampura Prudence, Amanya Dixon, Amodoi James, Amule Fiona, Ariho Miria, Team Patience, Yarhanga Tom, Biomgabe John, Eotaru Peace, Gobia Ivan, Ivanda Charles, Kalumba Badru, Kamoga Julius, Kansime de Kaskas, Kasuja Nasa, Kato Peter, Kayanja Emmanuel, Chigundu Moses, Maega Michael, Mirembe Angela Sebunya, Mukwaya David, Malabi David, Munanura Pitson, Musinguzi Anthony, Mwanje Silaji, Nabagala Hadija, Nakanwaj Beatrice, Narika Proscovia, Namuyonga Sophia, Manna Tiaba Faith, Nankunda Nazareth, Nankunda Neolin, Nantume Latrifa, Ngonzebwa Angelina, Subuga Dennis, Ochen Fortunate, Ofoiroth Roy, Okeba Michael, Okelo Ronald, Okiria John, Okongo Joshua, Oluka Isaac, Onyait Frederick, Onyango Victor, Owobusobozi Mugisha Davis, Wafula Richard, and Waiswa Paul.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science, Technology, Biology of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Technology, Physics of Kyambogo University. Kabugo Bridget, first class. Mutebi Andrew, first class. Iberut Joseph, first class. Ahura Isa, first class. Kakai Diana, first class. Serunkuma Muhammad, first class. Asasira Daisy at Hurra. Daniel Buye Sharif, Kamwesga Dixon, Kamia David, Kukiriza Joshua, Lukwago Stephen, Maguma Erema Richard, Makoha Alpha, Mbula Nkende Alex, Mugisha Alan, Mugisha Brian, Humuza Alan, Mwalaka Jord, Mwesigwa Tinothe, Shumbushano Joshua, Obia Pius, Odongpini Patrick, Samajedi Joshua, Samuel Osman, Serubiri Mark, Sechizivu William, Semanda Fred, Mwebaze Timothy, Wimana Emmanuel, Walusaga Mohammed, and Waswa Remedios.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science, Technology, Physics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science, Technology and Management of Kyambogo University. Abigaba Rebecca, first class. Muhwezi Bruno, first class. Nabagala Samari, first class. Mushabe Mahad, first class. Balanda Joy, first class. Ati Jacqueline, first class. Brennan, first class. Katuha Vicky, first class. Achaye Juliana, first class. Isaso Derek, first class. Tumwesje Emmanuel, first class. Okia Richard, first class. Omwanyi Henry, first class. Acham Vanessa. Adon Rebecca. Fayowa Kenneth. Agaba Brenda. Agaba Regan. Ahewa Olivia. Ainembabas Patience. Ainomugisha Julius. Kankunda Paul. Akelo Beatrice. Alo Mercy. Amanya Geresom. Amongin Beatrice. Amutuhire Ivan. Areto Rona. Aruai Festo. Asimwe Peace. Atuju Dorcas. Atujune Andrew. Auma Patricia. Ayevale Wise God. Businge Joseph. Businge Timothy. Chungo Ivan. Bomshabe Gerard. Hitler Joseph. Gerardo Gracious. Iziku Julius. Araguha Edson. Kabugo Stress. Kahuma Davis. Kahwa Robert. Kanyichirize Shivon. Katavira Tumwebaze. Katazi Miriam. Kisache Dalton. Kumakech Innocent. Kule Osborne. Kwagala Patience. Laker Joanita. Maganda Joshua. Magezi Willie. Mbayo Drake. Mirembe Tabitha. Mubike Wile. Muhumure Roderick. Mukombe Joshua. Mukombe Samuel. Munyana Marjorie. Musime Darius. Musingu Zarinda. Musoke Joshua. Musoke Kenneth. Musto Aaron. Musuya Yvonne. Mwanje Richard. Mwijushe Andrew. Nabira Agaba. Nabiwemba Shabira. Nagasha Bian. Nagai Fatuma. Nagai Rachel. Nahurira Anna. Nachito Ruth. Naroga Jauhala. Namagab Belon. Namugaruita. Nangobi Shamim. Natumanya Prosi. Yamhaki Ronald. Ngorobe Case. Ngorok Charles. Obala Hoska. Oblejo William. Odoi Joseph. Ogomarach. Mase Hillary. Ogwal Daniel. Ojok Oscar. Okelo Boniface, Okema Geoffrey, Okema Moses, Olal Isaac, Opiro Emal Joshua, Otidi Ivan, Peter Maria, Ratoro John, Rosomio Ephraim, Sentongo Shadrach, Toro Titus, Tukundane Hanifa, Muhimbise Costinance, Mushemeri Caroline, and Wabola Deborah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science Technology and Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Statistics of Kyambogo University. Seremba Hassan, first class. Naruoga Hasfa, first class. Namakula Sandra, first class. Wambeo Samuel, first class. Nkut Muhammad, first class. Lugasa Farahat, first class. Naruoga Hope, first class. Nakato Julius, first class. Okeni Charles, first class. Ndigamanya Rosette Imi, first class. Abel Rachel, Abiesiza Mwauzjo, Adania Adeliana, Adevo Hudson, Agaba Nicholas, Ahewa Catherine, Ainama Ninawami, Ainemabas Jason, Aineplan Blaise, Ainomujisha Frank, Kampura Lynette, Kankwa Sabrinton, Akelo Sarah, Akobero Joy, Alaba Linda, Amara Angel, Ampumza Prosi, Amvipio, Majorin, Arini Itwe Joel, Arinda Godwin, Arinda Joy, Arocho Angela, Ashaba Apofia, Ashaba Mukama Rosias, Atulinda Glorious, Atwine Ignatius, Ayevale Martha, Ayevale Naume, Bakashaba Gilbert, Bright Brian Francis, Buguza Martin, Bwire Henry, Biancha Victor, Cherimo Val, Didal Isaac, Esutu Ephraim, Guloba John, Geny Henry, Igasit Abu, Ishime Blessing, Kabale John Paul, Kaduchu Emmanuel, Kagulide Farouk, Kamweva Zemark, Kangumya Kemi Gisha, Kansime Phoebe, Sango Penny, Kasiria Dennis, Kaemba Deo, Kibet Enot, Kibuika Deborah, Kigongo Pius, Kinene Abbas, Kiyimba Regan, Kodia Rashid, Kulunda Grace, Kukunda Grace, Kusima Joy, Kutos Mika, Kwikiriza Ruth, Chonjo Sam, Rubega Caleb, Makubuya Caroline, Mawanda Gerald, Mayeku Titus, Murombo Brian, Mubiru Ayan, Mudondo Flavia, Mugabe Mark, Mugonyi Humphrey, Mugume Alan, Mhanguzi Cuthbert, Muhereza Osbert, Mukama Ferdinand, Murungi Owen, Musime Owen, Muwanguzi Daniel, Mwijuche Junior, Naha Walter, Babugwere Salama, Nabulo Mili, Nachito Viola, Narubega Nuru, Naruwoza Grace, Namakula Shifa, Namutamba Habiba, Namutosi Vivian, Nafuka Catherine, Nanunji Gloria, Nanyonga Mavis, Nanteza Sabra, Nanzala Evelyn, Naraba Stephen, Nasasla Lea, Naula Zura, Naevara Julian, Naiga Vanessa, Nagile Maria, Neumbe Joan, Nikumu Diana, Nuamanya Bruno, Nkuba Peter, Nyangoma Rita, Ochegere Benjamin, Ocheng Stephen, Odongoi Grace, Ogen Roth Brian, Ogwang Donald Emmanuel, Okalebo Lawrence, Okelo Alan, Okelo Damascus, Okiria Samuel, Okwiba Shil, Orugu Martin, Opio Valentine, Oponyo Timos, Osuta Julius, Owesjire Victor, Pokino Ivan, Senyondo Hassan, Saka Eria, Sewunya Jonathan, Senaulia Eric, Seruwaji Faizo, Sozi Michael, Taimbisha Retima, Talemwa Solomon, Tugineyo Yona, Twaise Jimmy, Kamuhawa Taylor, Tumugabirwe Roland, Tumukunde Ian, Tumwebaze Prudence, Twekambe Musemeza, Tunomujuni Benson, Tunomujuni Hilary, Wamahoro Rebecca, Wakunyaga Daniel, Wamani Emmanuel, and Uwaswa Bernard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Statistics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kyambogo University. Ouma Felix, first class. Kiza Joshua, first class. Tuhaise Bob, first class. Abenacho Flavia, first class. Budoy Frederick, first class. Kawambo Jamali, first class. Adedria Nelson, first class. Kamuga Stephen, first class. Muhangi Martin, first class. Echoku Jimmy, first class. Akanwaj Vivian, first class. Arab Mongin Filan, first class. Maseraka Gerard, first class. Sentongo Nazil, first class. Nambolanyi Ruth, first class. Opio Job, first class. Namfumba Sam, first class. Arab Basil Lucius, first class. Twesi Nicholas, first class. Namkoa Dennis, first class. Kawesa Mark, first class. Enyang Henry, first class. Kangume Allen, first class. Geineyo Kenneth, first class. Ogwa Norman, first class. Makoma Shafik, first class. Achom Dorothy, Adakuni Leonard, Adol Daniel, Adong Salome, Ahumuza Praise, Ahumuza Solomon, and Eviona Dickens. I name Baba's Fortunate, I know Gisha Shanita, Ajuna Ernest, Ajuna Clovis, Akol Lydia, Alaba Rebecca, Alon Alex, Alupo Elizabeth, Amanya Blair, Ampumuza Cleophas, Angwek Sarafina, Ankunda Ezra, Apio Immaculate, Young Nixon, Aurora Churchill, Arwata Andrew, Aliasima Aidan, Asima Isa, Atim Flavia, Atimango Silvia, Atugonza Evelyn, Atura Derek, Atwina Rebecca, Avekoni Mungu Monica, Ayebare Yuda, Ayebare Cliff, Ewaziwe Blair, Ayesgamu Kama Evarist, Ayo Jacqueline, Ayo Stephen, Bagume Cyrus, Begumisa Sheila, Bikoza Nicholas, Buvi Brian, Semari Deogracious, Chebet Jacqueline, Chekurui Diana, Chelangat Hilda, Chemtai Sandra, Cherob Marion, Cherob Meron, Christmas Patrick, Bramuzungu Anatoli, Deyongera Rachel, Dunia Jane, Echat Isaac, Erumbi Deborah, Eyupa Edward, Gampa de Huzaifa, Habimana Brian, Ichodat Sharon, Ijobalia Esther, Ikwab Jane, Ilkol Joseph, Isabile Sharif, Itungu Juliet, Jakila Cornelio, Jarisa Ivan, Jiga Brian, Jurua Stephen, Kabagambe Solomon, Kabugo Richard, Kabuye Josephat, Kabwer Colin, Kaganda Isa, Kajumba Margaret, Kalanzi Umar, Kamunges Nuruddin, Karunji, Genevetus, Kasemire Winnie, Katolinas, Kato Ronald, Katwesje Ernest, Kauda Patricia, Kaimas Raj, Kayonde Isaac, Kasime Evelyn, Kasime Rovina, Kibet Kenneth, Kibi Michael, Chichoncho Christiana, Chigwe Nicholas, Chige Eric, Kiranda Ali, Kisaka Mohammed, Kitoke Wilson, Kituse Regan, Komhendo Alice, Kwagala Sara, Kwete Crispus, Kwikiriza Robert, Choyenze Damali, Laram Lesti, Lemanda Martin, Lobolia Ignatius, Logui Martin, Lokwawi Isaac, Loanyang Joshua, Lubega Martin, Lorenzi Arafat, Lulevu Nasanairi, Lunkuse Victoria, Majwega Jonathan, Makuya Ronald, Manana Benon, Manana Enoch, Mangeni Frederick, Manikil Nicholas, Masengere Peter, Masete Abednego, Masiga Raphael, Matov Victor, Mbabaz Patrick, Mbaragan Jean, Migade Julius, Millennium Mika, Mubezi Ephraim, Mugamba Julius, Mugide Sophie, Mugungu Samuel, Muhindo Daniel, Mukibi Mariam, Mukoda Major, Mulabi Emmanuel, Murungi Shannon, Musenze Brian, Musmenta Tyson, Musinguzi Vincent, Musoko Ivan, Tagwanya Sabiti, Muonge Geoffrey, Muyonjo Saul, Nabide Hajara, Nabongo Stanley, Nabukera Joan, Nawami Irene, Nahawe Justus, Naigaga Roda, Najuma Shahidala, Najuko Florence, Nakalema Rachel, Nakamyuka Amina, Nakato Jennifer, Nakawe Flavia, Nakaoya Joanita, Namulindwa Ruth, Naliso Eli, Narubinga Lamla, Naruga Maris, Namago Brian, Namande John, Namanda Jana, Namulondo Gertrude, Namuyige Sarah, Nanono Mili, Napade Ronald, Nasozi Christine, Natkwasa Rogers, Nagile Sophia, Ngobi Jackson, Ntabade Harriet, Ntambi Lawrence, Ntanzi Peterson, Nwahereza Collins, Nyakato Julius, Nyamaizi Mary, Nyesiga Shafik, Ochiene Andrew, Ochiria Isaac, Odongo Marunda, Odongo Abel, Odongo Isaac, Odompin Caesar, Owede Moses, Ogwang Innocent, Ogwang Lazarus, Ojok Alex, Okacha Peter, Okecho Josiah, Kero Martin, Okeng Anthony, Okia John, Okia Justin, Okiria Michael, Okot Brian, Okwisara, Olede Timothy, Olima Dixon, Oliti Daniel, Oluma Mansour, Olupo Dennis, Ongom James, Onyegere Emmanuel, Otai David, Otim Geoffrey, Oto Isaac, Pario George, Rubankene Justin, Rugumayo Fred, Rutati na Promise, Samaya Gift, Sentai Kevin, Shibuta Emmanuel, Shimiyu Jesse, Sebina Joshua, Segawa David, Segirinya Moses, Sekitole Ko Ibra, Semakula Grace, Sembus Gerard, Semuyaba Brian, Senkomaguma Seruka, Senyonga Fahad, Serwada Fashier, Setuba Rogers, Sebeni Daniel, Tuke James, Tumaheki Jacob, Tumukunde Susan, Tumushabe Patience, Tumusime Waswa, Turibamwe Albert, Tusime Paul, Finomu Juni Justus, Wizera Priska, Waiswa Cornelius, Wainaki Mubarak, Wanda Musa, Wandera Job, Wandera Kenneth, Wange Yeko, Wanjara Aaron, Wanyama Emmanuel, Wanyama Isaac, Wanyeze Immaculate, Wolufu Henry, Iga John, Zemei Fiona, Zwa Daniel, Ziwa Samuel. Dear graduates, please remain standing until you have been conferred the degree. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kyambogo University, Bushenyi Learning Center. ICJ Blessed, Bukenya Experitor, Chanda Joel, Gibedia Yasir, Jumba Anthony, Katwire Tadeo, Chiganga John, Mirembe Judith, Mugami Gerard, Mugisha James, Namukoa Job, Ndiamhaki Bosco, Okayo Resti, Oko Santo, Waiswa Idi, Watua Hudson. Please remain standing until the degree is conferred to you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kyambogo University, Soroti Learning Center. Moru Kelvin, first class. Adotu Lumbat, Aguyo Mary, Aguar Isaac, Allocate Beatrice, Amuge Sandra, Ejoku Geresem, Ekuba Felix, Ekobu Felix, Eriaku Alfred, Ewaju Samuel, Eweru Thomas, Eyam Amos, Ikungo Michael, Ileport Kevin, Iramula Hudson, Oscar Andrew, Ojan Bernard, Okero Paul, Okorimo David, Omaswa Nathan, Onyango Matthew, Otala John, Otim Samuel, Sagal Zakaria, and Ward Jacob.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Sport and Leisure Management of Kyambogo University. Rubiai Peter, first class. Mungfeni Jonathan, first class. Ofoiroth Esther, Akesh Irene, Asio Sharon, Atuhire Christine, Babire Rosemary, Chemtai Maureen, Draparok Richard, Kagoma Marvin, Kamgisha Enos, Kasande Proscovia, Kemgisha Shanita, Cheune Godfrey, Meme Abel, Nahiema Jet, Nambi Gillian, Bachelor of Science in Sport and Exercise of Kyambogo University. Sechitoleko Jerry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Sport and Exercise of Kyambogo University.
Dear graduates, for the next programs, please remain standing as I read your programs until the Chancellor awards. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Food Processing Technology of Kyambogo University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Science Technology, Chemistry of Kyambogo University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Science Technology, Physics of Kyambogo University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Science Technology, Biology of Kyambogo University. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Sports Management of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the following diploma programs. 1, Diploma in Food Processing Technology of Kyambogo University. 2, Diploma in Science, Technology, Chemistry of Kyambogo University. 3, Diploma in Science, Technology, Physics of Kyambogo University. 4, Diploma in Science, Technology, Biology of Kyambogo University. And lastly, number 5, Diploma in Sports Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Kyambogo University. Akwesi Maureen, Arebahona Anthony, Atwire Ben, Eselu Joseph, Abibana Robert, Kabugo Robert, Kamgisha Ian, Katresige Derek, Kutosi Lukoye, Chombo Moses, Mohanji Bernard, Mutare Robert, Odongo Eric, Okero Patrick, Owere Andrew, Tuihiha Amon.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Counseling Psychology of Kyambogo University. Masava Jacqueline, Nabulia Immaculate, Naijuka Melon, Okelo Mercy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Counseling Psychology of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Organizational Psychology of Kyambogo University. Bukenya Samson.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Organizational Psychology of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates that have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies of Kyambogo University. Aijuka Simon, Katresije Rosemary.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies of Kyambogo University.
The students of postgraduate diploma in security and diplomatic studies should stand. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement of the award of the postgraduate diploma in security and diplomatic studies of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in security and diplomatic studies of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Economics and Statistics of Kyambogo University. Seguya Joshua, first class. Chimela Bob, first class. Kasule Ivan, first class. Kaumakati Vivian, first class. Nalukwago Joan, first class. Tumhimbise Alon, first class. Abasa Bonita, first class. Kisombo Gerard, first class. Apili Horiva, first class. Biashti Nisa Rubama Joy, Liaz Adrian, Magora Marvin, Makabara Bruno, Malongo Eunice, Mangusho Agre, Manhiro Silva, Masika Joanita, Mayei Tom, Mbambu Angela, Mbali Esther, Mufitumukiza Godfrey, Mirembe Hadija, Mpanja Elizabeth, Mutwampaka Alfonsi, Mudora Christopher, Mugisha Peter, Mugoya Janet, Mugumia Bailon, Muhanji Jasper, Muhanguzi Harold, Muhezi Nicholas, Mukwana Charity, Mukonyes Jacqueline, Murondo John, Mumberi Felix, Musenero Silvia, Musimenta Linet, Musomboli Javenes, Musundi Gilbert, Mwando Alvin, Mwanguzi Frank, Muyamba Victoria, Mwebembezi Pat John, Mwesigwa Mark, Mwijuche Dennis, Nabidye Aisha, Nabisunsa Tamia, Nabukalu Enid, Nabukenya Jovia, Nabukwas Rita, Nagasha Promise, Nagawa Joanta, Nahereza Derek, Nakabugo Winnie, Nakabuye Patricia, Nakalanzi Shakila, Nakalema Aisha, Nakauba Regan, Regina, Nakaiza Annette, Nakaiza Susan, Nakidu Nadia, Nachiganda Teddy, Nakirija Gladys, Nachiwala Vanessa, Nachiombia Martha, Nalobega Monica, Namale Reste, Namambwe Josephine, Namala Patience, Nambafu Christine, Nambozo Tricia, Namitala Allen, Nanono Docas, Namono Vonet, Namgalu Hilary, Namgaya Sarah, Namuri Cynthia, Namuri Jemima, Namtimba Shamim, Nandwanaho Kolka, Nantongo Paul, Nanyunja Grace, Naturinda Lifas, Nandagano Edmund, Ndaisaba Ronald, Nduga Eddie, Nganda Zayton, Nimsima Anita, Niwamanya Habumjuni, Tulanta Julius, Niwajira Oswald, Niwasima Patience, Nyacho Priska,
Nyangoma Eve, Nyesiga Daniel, Nyombi Alcam, Obong Job, Ochen Emmanuel, Ochela Arthur, Ochom Sa Elon, Audrey Joel, Ojilong Mercy, Ojok Louis, Okelo John, Okelo Pascal, Okelo Sandy, Akling Stephen, Okoto Bessel, Okuku Marvin, Okwela John, Okwil Douglas, Okwito Frederick, Olupot Christopher, Olupot Stephen, Omala Samuel, Onono Esther, Onsmoke Innocent, Opejo Solomon, Opio Andrew, Opio Esau, Oplot Jonathan, Opupe Tom, Oshaba Raybon, Otandeka Linas, Ovon Jedon, Omjun Elizabeth, Ol Jacob, Oyala David, Ramadan Abdul, Rugambaho Koreb, Rukundo Judith, Rothomio Owen, Rothomara Godwin, Sabiri Padik, Saida Hamid, Seguya Joel, Sechito Julius, Sabwe Edward, Segobe Martin, Sempebwa Henry, Semuyaba Paul, Semwanga Chwanka, Sewanyana Gerald, Sewanonda John, Tamali Priscilla, Tebandeke Godfrey, Fembo Wilson, Tumukunde Anita, Tumulamye Dismas, Tumulanze Dick, Tusubila Marvin, Unzi Isaac, Waisa Amza, Walusimbi Robert, Wamzibira Frank, Wandela Maria, Wanyana Joel, and Wabdundu Kevin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Economics and Statistics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Kyambogo University. Acheng Jovia, Adong Ann, Afayo Gordon, Agaba Pius, Anembabas Elizabeth, Akandinda Evelyn, Akech Fiona, Akech Ameria, Akia Winfred, Okidi Brenda, Aletiru Brenda, Alinda Lawrence, Arobo Ashley, Amaro Isabella, Amek Rona, Amunyera Keti, Anyariel Liberty, Anying Declan, Asiko Emmanuel, Atim Patience, Atugonza Shadia, Atuhire Rogers, Atuhire Vivian, Atusimile Daphne, Atwebembire Matthias, Auma Gladys, Aweko Scovia, Babidia Sheila, Bagawesa Crispus, Bachita Josephine, Bamanyisa Catherine, Bamlebe Patience, Vulari Flavia, Usinge Innocent, Bui Emmanuel, Cheptowek Talen, Asayet Grace, Gonzaga Paddy, Lemgoret Brian, Ishesa Elia, Jokindwa Anthony, Kawa Judith, Kabasingus Kate, Kamlege Ezra, Kanyesije Osbert, Kato Brian, Katuntu Michael, Katshabe Shivan, Vincent, Muhozi Annette, Mujuni Maximilian, Mukalas Ronald, Mukulu Johnson, Mukisa Eseza, Mumbel Daniel, Mulon Richard, Mulunji S. Moses, Mushabe Mary, Mushemeza Aban, Musika Mika, Musinguzi Isaac, Mutes Marias, Muonge Umal, Mwesugwa Daniel, Nahabwe Gordon, Naigaga Olivia, Nakacha Veronica, Nakayongo Edina, Nachimbugwe Vivian, Nachipa Jovia, Naklima Sharon, Nachito Tama, Nachimba Farid Frida, Nakulumya Haman, Nachans Catherine, Nachaze Angela, Nalobega Jonan, Naluungwe Ruth, Narada Catherine, Namara Docas, Namugarra Asiat, Namjuma Fiona, Namtebe Lilian, Namwanga Gloria, Nakanja Florence, Nasima Alicia, Naziwa Sudat, Ndimuchika David, Nekesa Ann, Jiranzibu Isaac, Senoga Muhammad Mahad, Shamma Talent, Shagan Andrew, Semogere John Paul, Sentongo Fahad, Tayebga Jonathan, Thorat Joan, Titi Aida, Cedric, Tumwijuche Peter, Turinawe Baram, Tudiachira Monique, Twere Dickens, Waiswa Dennis, Walufu Ismail, Wegosa Goretti, and Wele James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Kyambogo University. Semanda Muhammad, first class. Resabula Jimmy, first class. Akandanao Shanita, first class. Abago Faith, Abaho Martin, Abariho Mary, Abo Teddy, Aba Dorcas, Aba Priska, Abio Rhoda, Akanite Evelyn, Akanite Victoria, Achen Brenda, Achen Rena, Achen Charity, Achan Grace, Achayo Caroline, Achen Elizabeth, Achen Vivian, Achora Victoria, Achong Fabe, Achong Doreen, Ada Tugain, Agaba Frank, Aisiwe Dixon, Ahebwa Maureen, Ahumugisha Andrew, Ahumuriza Mafia, Ahumuza Nancy, Ahurira Ingrid, Ainamazima Simon, Aine Aston, Aine Mbabas Anita, Aine Mbabas Rebecca, Ajibo Buron, Akampa Jen, Akampurira Alan, Akampurira Mercy, Akankwasa Suraina, Akelo Charity, Akidi Nancy, Akiding Martha, Akiza Ronald, Akol Rachel, Akuru Joyce, Akuru Patricia, Akuru Restuta, Akure Michael, Alaba Mystica, Alepa Gloria, Ariganyira Xavier, Arira Winfred, Ariru Linda, Aluku Ronald, Alum Peace, Alupo Grace, Areni Mary, Amadi Robina, Amuguru Viola, Amanya Bruce, Amat Thompson, Abesta Marissa, Among Juliet, Amono Jane, Ampeire Ada, Ampeire Bridget, Ampumuza Aurora, Amujur Peace, Amutos Fabe, Amtuhaire Matthew, Amtuhaire Rachel, Anas Jacqueline, Andinda Cleopatra, Aneno Angel, Anginda Sharon, Ankunda Julian, Ankunda Praise, Ankunda Tracy, Anyike Susan, Apendi Carolis, Apio Deborah, Apio Christine, Apio Flavia, Apollot Mary, Ariko Ann, Arinda Owen, Asayo Eileen, Asekeny Esther, Asekeny Grace, Asimire Miriam, Asimwe Brenda, Afieno Scovia, Atim Fiona, Atim Mariam, Atim Ruth, Atim Sandra, Atima Daphne, Ato Delight, Atgonza Claire, Atgonza Wycliffe, Athairi Gloria, Atumuriza Rebecca, Atkei Patience, Atkunda Angel, Atkunda Murungi, Atkwase Edna, Aturinda Lucky, Atwevembeire Amon, Atwine Rinda, Atwine Agath, Atiang Petra, Auma Joy, Auma Mercy, Auma Michelin, Aweko Esther, Awel Patricia, Awol Dorothy, Awol Helen, Awol Juliet, Kirira Bless, Ayebare Aderam, Kobua Michael, Ayo Patricia, Babie Florence, Babie Noor, Babie Oliver, Babie Charlotte, Balungi Mariam, Bampaire Apollo, Basembeza Peter, Bataire Exoferi, Bira Rita, Birungi Evelyn, Bitea Wendy, Bonavana Jackie, Bukirwa Melissa, Bukogwe Thomas, Businje Flavia, Busovozi Henry, Bwambale Edson, Bwekeve Pauline, Bwesige Daisy, Byabagambe Dominic, Byarugaba Adex, Chuck Stella, Chekwiru Michael, Chemtai Barbara, Chepuroi Victoria, Cherotich Sarah, Cheruso Lukaya, Damulira Kefa, Duibaleo Agnes, Dungu Maheri, Ebong Rogers, Ebol Samuel, Ekem Joseph, Etiang Augustine, Eyo Emmanuel, Faida Dorcas, Gomshabe Asim, Ibuge Goreti, Igowe Mitchell, Ikai Christine, Ikong Martin, Itwalume Lucia, Jamila Abubakar, Juma Michael, Kawa Diana, Kabajungu Teddy, Kabajulizi Viola, Kabandize Daphne, Kabatesi Jessica, Kabonge Augustine, Kadama Viola, Kadima Davis, Kaduli Joshua, Kabagaba Ezra, Kakulu Yoab, Kamushak Nicholas, Kamusime Allen, Kasime Abias, Kantono Hilda, Kantono Peace, Kasaga Innocent, Kasana Josephine, Kasoga Rita, Kasolo Martha, Kato Fred, Kato Joseph, Katushabe Prosi, Katusime Jennifer, Katusime Rashima, Katusime Ronette, Kaumba Idrin, Kawok Mili, Kawala Prosi, Kawesa Osbat, Kayemba Marvin, Kayondo Ronald, Kembabas Evelyn, Kesime Promise, Kamara Susan, Kibukaire Amerita, Kika Masi, Kichoncho Justin, Kichoncho Masi, Kirega Brian, Kidusi Shafik, Kigemuzi Emmanuel, Kigula Christopher, Kimera Herbert, Kimono Amina, Kirabo Mary, Kirabo Arestias, Kirabo Masi, Kirabo Rona, Kisache Lewiski, Kisache Mebo, Kisui James, Kitongo Boniface, Komgisha Mariam, Komgisha Violet, Komhimbo Ruth, Kose Diana, Kukundakwe Tracy, Kuloba Shadrach, Kumakech Derek, Kurisena Sheila, Kwengwa Perez, Kwiochin Gloria, Kwiochin Joan, Chebambe Humphrey, Chohaire Josephine, Lake Angel, Lenia Brenda, Letal Annette, Lianang Daniel, Logos Gertrude, Lokai Philip, Lokotek Dennis, Lokwal Sale, Luchamus Kenneth, Lumonya Catherine, Mate Luciano, Magala Alan, Kakaire Owen, Mbabazi Macklin, Mbabazi Winnie, Mbirire Sisi, Medina Susan, Migamba Mariam, Migenda Malik, Migasu Moses, Minzira Scovia, Mirembe Anish, Mirembe Gladys, Mirembe Marvin, Mirembe Tracy, Moiti Joseph, Mugabi Mark, Mugasho Praise, Mugisha Leonard, Muhanji Rodin, Muhindo Linda, Mukanz Herbert, Mukera Bridget, Muchala Dora, Mulali Shamim, Mulindwa Anthony, Mulindwa Ivan, Mulungi Judith, Musazi Tom, Mushega Area, Musimenta Agatha, Musimenta Dennis, Musimenta Miriam, Mutalage Charity, Mutatina Barnabas, Mutevi Ronald, Mutesasira Dennis, Muzale Dennis, Mwamula Sharon, Mwesigwa David, Mwesigwa Ian, Mwesigwa Jonathan, Nabasa Joshua, Nabasa Praise, Nabasa Rinam, Nabimanya Benson, Nabirie Aida, Nabizungu Angela, Nabukera Primrose, Nabukera Shadia, Nabulia Maria, Nabusai Jennifer, Nabwali Agnes, Nabwami Jovia, Nadede Maureen, Nagawa Rita, Nagawa Sarah, Nagembe Hilda, Naigaga Catherine, Naizuri Linda, Najingo Zainab, Najuma Florence, Najuma Joanita, Nakivito Brenda, Nakagombe Florence, Nakajugo Martha, Nakatende Lynn, Nakaliowa Kevin, Nakanda Gloria, Nakato Rose, Nakawombe Sandra, Nakaye Kerin, Nakaima Jacqueline, Nakiingo Joanita, Nakide Monica, Nakiria Peace, Nakijova Juliet, Nakimuri Rachel, Nakisige Shamim, Nakora John, Nalubanga Martha, Nalubega Leila, Nalutaya Jaulhala, Narwanga Rebecca, Nareiso Shakira, Naroga Helen, Namanda Justin, Namanda Priscilla, Namanda Shifra, Namakula Maria, Namale Aisha, Namale Monica, Namale Shinan, Namanya Andrew, Namanya Keith, Namata Olivia, Namatov Esther, Namayanja Jane, Nambi Nankusu, Nambi Shakira, Nabunya Doreen, Nameru Rachel, Namubiru Babirie, Namudosi Zahara, Namugambe Hilda, Namuganga Zamzam, Namukasa Ruth, Namusoke Stella, Namuli Lilian, Namulumba Teddy, Namunana Doreen, Namutevi Juliet, Namutos Teresa, Nandaula Martha, Nangovi Diana, Nangovi Kevin, Nanjala Doreen, Nanono Gloria, Nansuga Miriam, Nansuga Resti, Nanteza Betty, Nantongo Caroline, Nanunji Shakira, Nanyondo Vivian, Nanyondo Florence, Nanzara Mary, Nasike Fiona, Nasolo Viola, Natukwasa Berath, Naturinda Catherine, Naturinda Frida, Naula Rona, Nayevare Jacqueline, Nayevare Rebecca, Negesa Barbara, Neirima Charity, Nekesa Happy, Nekesa Prima, Nekesa Sumaya, Nelisa Namara, Nisima Decent, Nisima Sheifa, Nisima Zam, Niyesiga Davis, Nkugwa Lewis, Nowomugasho Lin, Nsuga Ibrahim, Ntume Julius, Nuabine Olivias, Nuabine Yoeli, Nuamanya Emmanuel, Nyandoi Mary, Nyakato Jasi, Nyakato Stella, Nyamwenge Petwa, Obeta Morgan, Obong Julius, Ochida Apofia, Ochom Bernard, Ogurau Fiona, Ojambo Victor, Okanya Patrick, Okecho Julius, Okelo Patrick, Okecho Alex, Okuja Duncan, Okrut Jonathan, Okrut Silas, Okwi Erasmus, Oloka Arthur, Omondi Danton, Omuk Deogratius, Opene David, Opio Edison, Opio Jolie, Opio Victor, Opok Kenneth, Oriem Solomon, Otale David, Otiama Ivan, Ouma Simon, Owembaba's Gift, Pade Boniface, Peter Sharon, Ratib Shamim, Rothomio Stanley, Sagal Patience, Semogere Rachel, Sida Zumurat, Sikia Fikira, Sempiki Charles, Semakura Emmanuel, Subi Cedric, Taremwa Swibe, Taebwa Pavin, Taebwa Richard, Tendo Cynthia, Tivita Martha, Tindimwebwa, Edmond, Tendo Fortunate, Tugume Simon, Tuhaire Shira, Tukamushaba Daphne, Tumuhimbise Timothy, Tumuhimbise Wycliffe, Tumukunde Perth, Tumusime Albert, Tumusime Patience, Tumwine Innocent, Tusabe Grace, Tusime Immaculate, Twesije Mukama, Bernard, Tuongirwe Doreen, Vuchiri Nobat, Wabule Speciosa, Wabusani Michael, Wabwire Alex, Waigonda Isaac, Waiswa Emmanuel, Waiswa Zubai, Wamani Marvin, Wanda Yahaya, Wandeka Derek, and Wataka Derek. Please, graduates, remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Kyambogo University, Bushenyi Learning Center. Rokil Timothy, first class. Natuijuka Melon, first class. Adiak Moses, Ahumuza Joseph, Akashaba Regan, Ariakiriza Lian, Ashaba Adela, Atwaire Doreen, Ilkol Moses, Chalimpa Happy, Natukwasa Cecilia, and Nyine Muri Avis. Please, graduates, remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Kyambogo University, Soroti Learning Center. Emukaite Justin, first class. Enyede Joseph, first class. Omuk Stephen, first class. Amenyo Christine, first class. Kedi Julius, first class. Achom Joyce, Adong Patricia, Akelo Agnes, Aligoi Rachel, Alumo Katie, Ameja Josephine, Amogini Penina, Amule Nskovia, Angwech Lucky, Apini Doreen, Aujo Salmi, Auma Immaculate, Awano Esther, Edie Winfred, Egal Robert, Ibok Deborah, Igeu Caroline, Igua Levi, Isoto Joan, Obongonyige Joseph, Okro Sam, Oromaiti Joseph, and Otera Johnson.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Kyambogo University. Aba Patricia, Aba Rachel, Abigaba Sylvia, Achan Gloria, Achola Juliet, Adong Esther, Adong Janet, Adong Winnie, Adie Sarah, Ageno Prosi, Ageno Roth Vanessa, Ageno Halima, Agut Esther, Aumuza Sheila, Ahura Frank, Aikiriza Ryan, Aineviona Clive, Ainembaba Sandra, Ajalo Salme, Ajuang Rita, Aklo Liz, Alinaitwe Immaculate, Alobo Alice, Amina Eunice, Amito Vanes, Apeire Maureen, Atumhaire Doreen, Atumhaire Priska, Aijukire Angela, Apaja Godfrey, Apio Scovia, Airikriza Shakira, Asianzu Fiona, Atim Evelyn, Atimango Brenda, Atimango Desire, Atgonza Bernard, Athaire Barije, Atkunda Bonita, Atulinda Compson, Auma Pauline, Awat Angela, Awech Francis, Ayela Dennis, Aikol Diana, Bahendake Irene, Baluk Susan, Bamwesije Derek, Banura Abat, Buteme Precious, Buwere Maureen, Buyea Robina, Chandiru Scholar, Chandia Beatrice, Elelu Gloria, Galiwa Richard, George Praise, Isiko Badiru, Kabaire Brenda, Kademere Sheila, Kaduli Arthur, Kakaire Juma, Kalanzi John, Kalunji Jonathan, Kasiri Rehema, Kato Ronald, Katongole Moses, Kaozo Sharon, Kayemba Dennis, Kayongo Deogracious, Kedi Salma, Kirabo Jasper, Kirunji Prisa, Kuchana Emmanuel, Kumwesiga Joshua, Kwesiga Rogers, Chobutunji Joan, Ras Paul, Mafabi Paul, Magora Shaku, Masiga Brenda, Mboneireku Edith, Mbus Paul, Mugufeni Marion, Mwima Huzeifa, Nabanja Sarah, Nabatanzi Denise, Nabeja Faith, Nabiye Mildred, Nabukera Viola, Nabukenya Shamim, Nafura Rachel, Nagobe Ruth, Najinda Anita, Naivira Rashida, Naigaga Eseza, Nakafelo Bitujuma, Nakanwaji Patricia, Nakasita Justin, Nakate Smaya, Nakayenga Margaret, Nakaiza Aisha, Nakibuka Fiona, Nakide Rebecca, Nachimbugwe Diana, Nakisitu Esther, Nakulira Victoria, Nalubega Martha, Nalule Hawa, Namanya Macklin, Namara Sonia, Namata Evelyn, Namba Tendo, Nambus Caroline, Nampa Angela, Namubiru Sumaya, Namuganyi Zainabu, Namugwanya Gladys, Namulemo Mary, Namulindwa Deborah, Nankinga Patience, Nankoma Jacqueline, Nancha Rita, Nansubuga Mary, Nanyange Cynthia, Nanyonga Viola, Nasasira Jocelyn, Nasasira Sheba, Nasasira Rachel, Nasuna Bridget, Natege Sharon, Natkunda Judith, Nyakato Claire, Nyamwenge Teddy, Obol Iron, Ochen Lynette, Okel Maxwell, Okecho Moses, Okum Tarasisto, Ondoa Konsi, Onechan Witness, Opendi Didmas, Opio Matthew, Ouma Derek, Owere Wilberforce, Pendun Barbara, Piloya Josephine, Regan Kanyike, Ruhumuriza Isaac, Sabano Bridget, Saku Sharif, Senge Ngovi, Sebaiga Francis, Tugume Marvin, Tuhirirwe Immaculate, Tumwesige Patrick, Tumwesige Cleophas, Tusubira Martha, Wamboi Chebet, Wanyana Kellen, Wodada Bruno, Yeno Peris, and Yomiko Maria.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Kyambogo University. Moaya Rahim, first class. Beja Robin, first class. Chalimpa Hilam, first class. Atim Charlotte, first class. Kagogwe Peter, first class. Lagata Isaac, first class. Muanguzi Joel, first class. Abindabiamu Agri, Achan Patricia, Acham Sarah, Akurem John, Adeke Rachel, Adikini Anna, Odokrach Judith, Odong Lucy, Adukum Desire, Agono McLean, Ogwang Patricia, Ainabiona Rita, Ainembabazi Emmanuel, Ainomgisa Lucy, Akampwera Davis, Akankunda Rina, Akankwasa Samuel Akao Tabisa, Akatkwasa Zaitun, Akelo Lydia, Akelo Rose, Akriat Brenda, Akite Winnie, Aleti Loy, Aliva Midrit, Aloyo Innocent, Amanyire Edwin, Amina Amin, Amisiri Helen, Amjal Grace, Amtuhire Praise, Angom Patience, Aniku Caleb, Apel Emmanuel, Apil Brenda, Apil Salome, Apo Judith, Apol Victoria, Araku Rong Abraham, Areva Laiton, Asiba Zio Vivian, Asimwe Michael, Asil Joy, Astol Fiona, Asmar Hassan, Atim Aisha, Atim Daffin, Atmon Constant, Atiop Passis, Atgonza Bridget, Atwire Betty, Atwire Crispus, Atumukwize Jirian, Atkwase Dorin, Atulinda Hape, Alma Priscilla, Ayamba Darlene, Ayebale Bridget, Ayongera Susan, Ayoshira, Bakan Peter, Baka Tendera Agatha, Baruch Raymond, Baseka Derek, Biyugu Matthias, Bilungi Flavia, Bolingo John, Bujingo Shira, Bukirwa Maria, Businde Joy, Banika Benjamin, Byamujisha Richard, Chandiga Hirare, Chekrut Bridget, Du Himbaze Godson, Ejang Betty, Echiria Rorin, Eselu Morris, Faith Evelyn, Izukuru Kevin, Iyavuze Sara, Jingo Mustafa, Kabari Majorin, Kabazi Venasha, Kafko Emmanuel, Kakai Susan, Kafuma Ashraf, Kamatungo Lita, Kamkama Lita, Kamkama Vincent, Kanene Joel, Kanyesige Agre, Kalans Julius, Kalunji Gertrude, Kalunji Susan, Kasekende Tone, Kasule David, Katabula Alan, Katshabe Patricia, Kebirunji Lydia, Kavuya Gift, Chirema William, Kintu Richard, Chirabo Charlotte, Chirumira Charles, Chisache Rachel, Chisache Rita, Chisache Christine, Chisambira Florence, Chivuluga Gerard, Chionga Sadra, Kiza Emmanuel, Kongai Sharon, Kukundwakwe Rachel, Kukundwakwe Rita, Kusemererwa Rita, Kwesiga Edmond, Chambade Sharif, Chabanankola Ryan, Leka Jolam, Leka Venasa, Lokolimo Nicholas, Luzira Joseph, Magero Joshua, Mukwasi Richard, Masanda Umal, Masereka Julius, Masika Gararin, Muachi Bridget, Mazi Lydia, Mbabazi Anita, Miro Pasco, Milembe Charlotte, Milembe Jocelyn, Mbugo Esther, Mugabi Joseph, Mugume Innocent, Muhanji Kenneth, Muhumza Gilbert, Mujuni Stephen, Muksa Joel, Mukuyu Fahad, Mukwano Peace, Mulangana David, Musimenta Amy, Musimenta Joan, Mutawe James, Mutenza Isaac, Muyaz Gloria, Muima David, Monda Dennis, Nabatans Lydia, Nabale Sandra, Nabiruga Daphne, Nabirie Shalon, Nabukera Nanyanzi, Nagawa Rachel, Najita Proskovia, Naguti Judith, Naigaga Betty, Naigaga Yatifa, Naigovia Prose, Nairuba Joanita, Nakalisa Trisia, Nakato Janina, Nakaziwe Jemina, Nakazinga Marion, Nachigude Mary, Nachimba Flavia, Nachiyinji Jessica, Nachagaba Victoria, Nakaliba Zainab, Naluvega Vivian, Nalugwa Anita, Nalule Janet, Nalumu Florence, Nalunkuma Irene, Nalutaya Shirat, Namaweje Desire, Nambi Hajara, Nambi Hasifa, Nami Hanja Shamim, Namubiru Ameria, Namujanyi Prose, Namulondo Rehema, Namuyanja Edith, Namuyiga Martha, Namuanje Marian, Nangendo Sara, Nankunda Amy, Nantege Bridget, Nanyange Agnes, Nanyonjo Mildred, Nami Simolo Emmanuel, Nasimbwa Mary, Ndaula Benjamin, Nemeye Kitonga, Nsanji Gertrude, Nshekanawo Julius, Nsubuga Christophe, Nyambogo Pamela, Nyoke Madrin, Nzara Rachel, Ojara Joseph, Okelo Peace, Okoko Timothy, Okot Patrick, Okrut Davis, Opiango Gloria, Oponya Moses, Otim Nokoras, Will Alfred, Owol Henry, Oyela Melissa, Sago Winfred, Sharif Ziwa, Sire Jessica, Sega Emmanuel, Sekalembe Edgar, Semakula Mathias, Semuju Stephen, Taiwa Alvin, Tino Grace, Trongo Isaac, Turiatunga Davis, Tusime Olivia, Twani Nkwanzi, Wamani Derek, Wambi Kenneth, Wandera Charles, Wandera Shadrach, Wangari Moli, Wasa Marvin, Were Perina, Wembabas Christophe, Were Isaac, Wesonga John, Yide Fiona.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Demography and Reproductive Health of Kyambogo University. Abao Blessing, first class. Wokrach Deogracias, first class. Oboro Richard, first class. Newambita Fatia, first class. Bila Diana, first class. Nantalo Eva, first class. Aguti Elizabeth, first class. Aboros Aburu Razak, Acheng Sandra, Achanit Viola, Achen Shira, Achia Evelyn, Asio Sandra, Adikin Mary, Adie Sharon, Agava Henry, Agao Marion, Ainaman Raymond, Arjuna Anita, Amongi Elizabeth, Opoko Irene, Arach Linda, Atain Nakavi Joachim, Awidi Naomi, Oyo Sandra, Ayo Sandra, Oyo Jessica, Businje Sandra, Dan Amale, Amajongo Arthur, Epun Deogracias, Asahia Samuel, Inke Brian, Isingoma Emmanuel, Otolek Solomon, Kababito Bridget, Kafko Lukia, Kanyemiwa Christopher, Kawala Sumaya, Kitui Stella, Komhimbo Flavia, Charles Ima Immaculate, Laka Tracy, Latigo Martin, Latigo Emmanuel, Marlene Pride, Matovu Shaban, Misanya Catherine, Moi Isaac, Mugamba Paul, Muhumuza Josephine, Mukama Richard, Musasizi William, Mwebembez Alison, Moyo Yona, Nabasenya Mary, Nabula Daphne, Nabimanya Delku, Nabuguzi Mariam, Nabweteme Beat, Nakatas Fiona, Narugwa Evarista, Naluyange Angel Corain, Namato Margaret, Namoni Michael, Namuyanja Jacqueline, Nankabirwa Nazifa, Natasha Enid, Natwijuka Junior, Nuamanya Joelia, Achan Nathan, Odong Charles, Ogwanga Jode, Okolo Joshua, Okol Emmanuel, Osire Zakia, Oye Priska, Lugendo Blessing, Twikirize Michael, Wako Andrew, Wailaga Edgar, Wanyenze Jane.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Demography and Reproductive Health of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Guidance and Counseling of Kyambogo University. Pangoli Twaha, first class. Nakabira Jane, first class. Katelega Nicholas, first class. Sentongo Comfort, first class. Atiambe Shimon, first class. Aketayot Andrew, first class. Sengova Yunus, first class. Nakasi Sumaya, first class. Namika Robina, first class. Achen Finsia, Acham Proscovia, Achalo Patricia, Ademun Angela, Adong Debla, Ainomcha Shivan, Akankwasa Joan, Akero Yunus, Akliat Sharon, Akulu Daphne, Okwelo Josephine, Alinda Shiba, Omoiti Helen, Amuge Betty, Andinda Agnes, Angom Eunice, Arinyujuka Gracias, Atwire Ketra, Atura Brenda, Atulire Hilda, Aturinde Innocent, Awino Pasco, Bargar Robert, Birunji Emmanuel, Businje Patience, Buibo Viola, Esegu Gabriel, Igita Jocelyn, Kabuzulizi Judith, Kabegi Kamulasi, Kasige Eric, Kato Peter, Katsime Fiona, Kemigisha Bridget, Chigundu Khadija, Chirabo John, Chirumira Samuel, Chiwala Daphne, Kobugawe Winfred, Kobusinje Brenda, Cholisima Stella, Changwa Nabidye, Chalimpa Brenda, Chohire Ronas, Lutaya John, Luzinda Isaac, Musimenta Hawa, Nakabito Agnes, Nakabito Stella, Nakaoki Daisy, Nachigude Catherine, Narubama Maria, Narole Joan, Naluman Sarah, Namataka Irene, Nambalirwa Kerin, Nambi Sulaina, Nantai Hajara, Nanteza Mariam, Nasimbwa Aida, Ndivaisa Maureen, Ngavire Mary, Nwahereza Joseph, Opio John, Olikiriza Roin, Selemba Hahumuza, Serunjoji George, Tumuhaise Ivan, Tumusime Godwin, Yuwamani Marion, and Walinda Vanessa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Guidance and Counseling of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Security and Diplomatic Studies of Kyambogo University. Oponya Daniel, first class. Abindawiamu Prize, Abraham Makot, Ainomu Junior Paul, Ampire Alozias Anyango Daffin, Ayopu Faith, Bamazima Louis, Biamukama Stephen, Kalamaji Geoffrey, Katabaz Norbert, Komuhimbo Harriet, Rochoro Johnson, Lokol Joseph, Musindi Oscovia, Muhumuza Yosia, Musimenta Darius, Musoki Jovia, Mwenyi Ane, Nakanja Koruth, Namukoma Shamaru, Namwanje Luboa, Nancha Hadija, Nasu Aresti, Naeva Patience, Naiga Josephine, Ajambo Wilson, Oprong Patrick, Tumukunde Vincent, and Waswa Anthony.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Security and Diplomatic Studies of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of a Bachelor's of Public Administration and Source Governance of Kyambogo University. Barunji Victoria, first class. Bwali Brenda, first class. Naigaga Rashida, first class. Ofono Emmanuel, first class. Katsawe Macrais, first class. Acham Olivia, Adua Dua, Agaba Anthony, Ahereza Daffin, Ainoviana Edrin, Akantolana Patient, Akunda Agre, Akini Sharon, Akite Sapra, Akol Solome, Akoraje Pamela, Araloka Rachel, Alem John Bosco, Aligumu Caroline, Alayo Patience, Amal Beatrice, Amanyide Edwin, Ampire Inid, Amge Esther, Akunda Charity, Anyama Patrick, All Pauline, Alao Rebecca, Arinanye Diana, Arinjuna Afra, Asasira Rachel, Asianzu Sale, Asimile Alan, Asimwe Bridget, Ato Linda, Atire Baseka, Auma Olivia, Awad Catherine, Anyeko Martha, Ayo Sandra, Babirie Mimila, Babirie Sharifa, Bagalaliwo Diana, Bagonza Nina, Baguma Jackson, Bamulange Juliet, Baizi Joshua, Bilungi Fadua, Bisikwa Shalon, Buluma Winnie, Chekwemboy Deborah, Colina Rosette, Dushime Gerard, Enemisi Brenda, Geno Morris, Gumoshabe Nuhirira, Oikiriza Brenda, Erimoton Sylvia, Eselu Christine, Isingoma Matthew, Kajiri Felix, Kakai Mase, Kakai Prudence, Kaketo Alex, Kalembe Immaculate, Kamwesiga Michael, Kanamara Anita, Kanyesige Roja, Kayaga Martha, Kainza Patience, Shibalama Kevin, Kisa Pase, Kisache Deborah, Kisembo Joseph, Chitengo Anita, Chiyingi Jaffa, Kutesa Kenneth, Chohwezi Lucy, Latiji Martha, Lakong Paul, Lubega Andrew, Riada Arnold, Mahoro Olivia, Makika Peace, Magdalena Sarina, Matovu Simon, Masco Gerard, Milembe Dorothy, Milembe Jovia, Miingo Timothy, Muduse Edgar, Mugabe Shamim, Mugaya Alpha, Mujide Bridget, Mujisha, Lakman, Mugume Michael, Moza Francina, Mulamuzi Wilson, Mulunji Helen, Mulunji Lita, Musabi Brian, Musimenta Isahaka, Musoke Joshua, Mutesi Sara, Mutiaba Alan, Muangzi Emmanuel, Muonge Francis, Nabaleke Sumaya, Nabatanzi Rehema, Nabidie Hasifa, Nabukera Madina, Nabuma Yudaya, Nabwire Rora, Nagudi Stera, Naivinga Mariam, Naivira Naume, Naiga Shanob, Nakazi Mariam, Nakafumbe Doreen, Nakasinde Amina, Nakato Julian, Nakato Patricia, Nakawala Nahia, Nakayenga Annette, Nachide Nevlin, Nachimbugwe Winfred, Nachilanda Marion, Nachilia Victoria, Nalubowa Aisha, Nalusiba Jane, Naluanga Valerie, Nambiro Brenda, Namaganda Teddy, Namahemba Jamila, Namakula Hasifa, Namara Lovis, Nambasa Hasifa, Nambeja Fatuma, Nambwere Penina, Namubiru Angel, Namudu Pamela, Namudira Peace, Namuli Patricia, Namuase Sandra, Namuaya Joan, Namfuka Hawa, Nangoma Anita, Nancharita, Nansuga Victoria, Nanyonjo Amina, Nasaka Sumaya, Namvuga Evelyn, Mfutumikiza Nicholas, Ngozi Claire, Nisima Olivia, Niringimana Robert, Nuagaba Simon, Ntege Simon, Nuagaba Emmanuel, Nuagaba Patricia, Nyavura Fiona, Nyado Jacqueline, Nyandru Patricia, Nyakato Gertrude, Nyesigamukama Cetrine, Okieng Frank, Ogwapit Edith, Ogwera Max, Ogiambo Emmanuel, Okongo James, Olanya Joseph, Omara Emmanuel, Omlunga Yosia, Onial Caro, Opolot George, Osborne John Walker, Rachakal John Baptist, Royce Brian, Luganda Edward, Luhindi Brian, Sempanji Derek, Sengonzi Herbert, Shagida Shama, Namainda Joel, Sekai Sudai Serugo Fahad Twatewa Innocent Tuhaise Rebecca Tulyamuleba Innocent Tusaba Sumai Twosenjire Mary Omugisha Mariam Waiswa Swabul Wandera Dawson Wangubo Muhammad Waninda Ronald Wowile Rollins Yugu Benjamin and Zeda Erika.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Resource Governance of Kyambogo University.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Thank you so much. We shall have a short breather by the prisoners band. Thank you, our Chancellor, for successfully presiding over the third session of the 20th congregation. Thank you so much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. It's now my honor and pleasure to invite you to dissolve this third session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve the third session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you so much. We shall have the Chancellor's procession led by the prisoners band and the Department of performing arts. Thank you so much, our Chancellor, for successfully presiding over this third session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University. Thank you, the Vice Chancellor. Thank you, all the deans, for the work well done. We want to give glory to God for the good weather, and we pray that tomorrow is again a colorful and successful ceremony. The Chancellor's procession. Yes, we have come to the end of our third session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University. Thank you so much, everybody who has participated in making this day a successful day. Thank you, our Prisons Band, Department of Performing Arts. Thank you, Amsterdam Sounds. Thank you, our ICT department. Thank you, our security agencies. And thank you, our deans, for the work well done. We are signing off until tomorrow.